Alrighty. Things are good to go. The ad has been run. They will be off for the hour. So it is time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. Also, frequency, quack, hello. Good first message. It's just a real good one. It's Friday. That means, well, first off, happy Friday, everybody. It's this weekend. But that means that we're doing Arknights event stuff. Which the main goal for today is S stages. I don't think I'm going to like mess too much with Stronghold Protocol tonight. Maybe, probably. But we will figure that out. Exactly, TGIF. It's time for the weekend. But yeah, something occurred to me actually as I was starting stream today. It is Friday. But it also happens to be May 1st. And I feel like I got it out of the way at the beginning of the month. Like there's something in the back of my head telling me that I did it at the beginning of the month. But I cannot for the life of me remember actually doing the monthly IS run. And like, you know, like I think I did it at the start of the month, because I vaguely remember doing the last one at the end of the month, and I was like, let's not do that again. Because I remember I streamed on like the 29th of March and did the monthly. But I don't remember when or if we actually did the April monthly for IS. And again, I think I did. I think I did it at the start of the month, because I was like, I don't want to wait all month again. But now I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, it's the new month, and I'm like, did I fucking do that shit? Also, here's the funny little event where you get to click on a website and make a little bunny jump, and you get rewards for both games. I linked my Enfield thing because I did it when I was doing my Enfield dailies earlier, but I didn't know what my user ID was off the top of my head, because like who the fuck does, you know? So I mean, it's there on the screen now, sure, but you know, when I was doing that, I didn't know what it was, so I didn't link that. So I'll have to go back to the website through Enfield probably, so that I don't have to like sit here and click the screen 100 times. For the purposes of the web event again. You know? But yeah. I need to do that still? Oh, you got time. It just like came out like today, I think, so it should be up for a little while. Thanks for the clues, guys. A little too many of them, but you know, that just means that you guys are flourishing in the clues that I am not, so that's like, that's a good thing, right? But yeah. The webpage is open for 30 days. Holy. Yeah, okay, you got plenty of time then. I'll just do this. Okay. I've also got extra clue ones, but none of them are mine, I guess, so I can't exactly give them away. Also, I apparently have to come back in 10 minutes. Whoops. But yeah. Evening, good luck versus the S stages. Off to do them myself. Hey, there you go. I mean, if I wasn't gonna sit here and yap and like take like 5 years doing my dailies and stuff, I'd be like, hey, we could do them together. But you know me. But yeah. 211 leaks? Oh, why are you leaking that much? Come on, Tank, get your shit together. But yeah, I do think I'm probably gonna end up doing Stronghold stuff next week, because like, well, that just seems like a good time for it, and also like, I don't exactly expect the S stages to be that quick. I do kind of want to power through them, but you know. You're a CN cheater. Holy, okay. My god. But yeah. Oh, you're doing the web event. You're already done with the S stage. Okay, I see. You can kind of see where the confusion started on that one though. That's fair. Some of them are brutal. Surely I won't get stuck on any of them for multiple hours. It's a good title. It's a real good title. It's relevant to things that tend to happen on this stream. Surely it won't happen. I actually, part of the reason that I'm a little bit late to stream today is I was trying to make a little bit of a joke, because last week I joked about just making the sub badge some random emote, so that you guys would stop bothering me about it, because I need to like actually like do art, and that shit takes like time and effort and planning and effort and creative juices. But I was like, you guys just want me to slap a random emote in there? And like before I went live, I spent like 10 minutes sitting there. I downloaded an emote like 3 times to try and get it to work, and the emote was the wrong size, and and then like when I like resized it, I got the thing, and then Twitch goes, bad PNG. What the f does that mean? Like, what do you mean it's a bad PNG? So I was just like, whatever. I'm already late to the stream. The joke is not worth my time. So yeah. Unfortunately, the sub badges are not the clueless emote. Unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah. It's just a bonus. I don't even know what it is, so it's fair. Another 70 EV mode just to spite Kobe. Oh, okay. I don't see how that spites Kobe, but I mean, fair, I guess. Miko, find another one. Do I have this one yet? I don't think I do. Now we'll go ahead and add that. Scotty's head is kind of empty. Seems good. And you know what? So is mine, so I vibe with that. You know? What's up, Opeg? How you doing? And I get a funny bot ban in here while I'm at it. Holy. Doing all the things in the chat. Account created yesterday. Not getting any super fresh ones today, but hey, you know, we get them out of here. One way or the other, the bots will be dealt with. Alright. Okay. Let me remember to do my visitation. Well, I also do some hydration. I wanted to finish that with something about then we do some like yapping or something, but like I don't think I could viably call it narration and get away with it, you know what I mean? Because I'm not really narrating. I'm just kind of like flapping my gums. You know, it's like it would be narration if I was sitting here and like, you know, giving it like an overview voice, but then like with the like and then like going over like what's going on, but all that's going on is me clicking the visit button 10 times. So like there wouldn't really be enough to narrate to make it interesting, you know what I mean? Not 11 times, exchange visit limit reached, but I clicked the button again anyway. I'm too generous. It is what it is. That was the second Thorns thing, right? Oh yeah, it's a new month. Maybe I should have saved those greens instead of spending them on manganese. What the fuck just fell off? Oh my god. Well, okay. Hopefully that's not all over the floor. Ugh. I love when shit just randomly falls off my fucking desk. Ugh. My lotion. Luckily, it's not open, so it didn't fucking get all over anything. I guess I need to move my fucking shit forward again. I don't know how everything always manages to move itself, like, back on this fucking stupid little desk. But shit always just randomly falls over sometimes. And I'm just like, bruh. I had to go and like bend over, pick it up, make sure there's no lotion on the floor. Like, my god. Wait, you can randomize the assistant, not have it daily locked? Yeah, when they added the 20 thing, the thing to make it 20. They're just on this button. Yeah. One of the it's either in like your theme settings or maybe it's just on this button or something. I gotta sneeze. But yeah, no, like it's basically always been able to be randomized from there. It's not been a daily thing or a new. It's not a new thing that it's random. It's been since like they added it. Cause yeah, mine always rotates, like all the time. It's not like a daily thing. Like I go to my base, do some stuff, and then come out of it, and it's a different character like all the time. But yeah. Mine always stays on the same character for the day. Really? I don't think mine's ever done that. Cause I would always like log in and it would be like Yulsis, and then I'd go do something in the base, and I'd come out of the base and it'd be Razi. Like that shit like always changes on me. So yeah, I don't know. I think it was an update with the Silver Ash event. I kind of doubt it. Because again, like I feel like mine's been doing that since I set the theme up. So yeah. Like mine's been doing that for a while. I mean, like if you really want proof, you could just go like to the WODs from before the Silver Ash event. But I swear it's like I would always go like do something in my base, or like go like do some stages or whatever, and then it's just a different character. Like it just always does that. But yeah. Oh, that was super easy. Arknight's mailed in-game. Arknight's not the email it's set, huh? Give me emails, so nothing until my account got switched, open the game summon. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how it is when you open it from Arknights. When I opened it from Enfield, it just like worked. It was just like, yeah, here's your shit. It's sent to you in the mail, whatever, done. And that was that. But it said that I needed to get my Arknight's user ID to link my Arknights, and I was like, I'm not gonna log in until I stream later anyway, so I'm just gonna like not, and I'll like do it up some other time. But yeah. But yeah. Enfield remembers your account. Arknight loves to forget, so I had to use my user ID. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, I don't like. I was just like, yeah, I cannot be bothered to go and look up my user ID, and I'm just gonna like log into the game on stream later anyway. So like, forget it. I'll just do it up another time. But I got like. What's funny though is, as it turns out, with both Enfield open and like the stream I had open on the side, and I also, admittedly, I was playing the smidge, a Mario Kart earlier, and since I was playing a smidge of Mario Kart earlier, actually it was really fun. I didn't get disconnected for once, so that was like really cool actually. I actually climbed like 200 points. But I had, because of that, I also had my OBS open and kind of in the background, just kind of sitting back there doing nothing. But OBS was open, so you know, I was eating just like that, like little bit of CPU that it does.
What?
And yo, Epic Helper 2500. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. But yeah. it was just like one of those things where, you know, like I was sitting there doing the event, and I actually like kind of struggled to get to the like 100 like necessary points because it was lagging. Because with Enfield open and the stream open and my OBS open, it would just occasionally lag a little bit and like kill me, and I was just like, help. So I was like sitting there like jumping like early occasionally so that I like wouldn't get lag bumped off the stupid little cake tower and shit. I was like, bruh. But I got it done, so you know, I got it done. Before I get into the stages, I am going to go ahead and run, probably this one. This is one of the 2 stages twice, just to, like, dump some stamina, so I don't get, like, overflowed and whatever, but, yeah. Here come the internet cuts. That's a big oof. Is your interwebs dying? That kind of stinks. But yeah, we'll stare at this this silly little trust farm that I did. In my original clear, I had like Silver Ash watch like the top lane up here like the whole time, and I was like, well, that works pretty easy for trust farm, so like probably all I need is someone who can watch the bottom lane, and I was like, someone who can kill all these little dudes and also watch like the aerial enemies over here. Like, I was like, yeah, Thorns can probably just do that. So I went and I got Thorns to do that, and everyone else here is a trust farm. Which I know is strange of me to say, considering like Harold is still here, and you know, there's a few like really particularly interesting operators that I just don't have full trust on. But I just didn't have full trust on them, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll trust farm those guys. So yeah. I released that one too early. I like started it and then caught it. It came out funky. Let me try one more time. That one was better. But I hope you enjoyed your quack. Thank you for that redeem. I know one of the stronghold medals was bugged yesterday. We trimmed the set. Yay! Hey, Pog. Congrats on the trim set. I haven't played the mode yet. Or at least this version of it. As I said a little earlier on, I think the plan for me for that is to do that next week, because yeah, it'll be around for a little bit, and I fully expect this to give me some trouble. So, yeah. But that X3 Every? What was that? Well, I think they wrote it badly. Grudge. Happens. Oh boy, playing the game. Couldn't be me. I sit here, I do a lot of not playing the game. That's what makes these streams, silly. We sit here and we pretend we're playing the game, but we're not actually playing the game. We're just yapping about, inconsequential things. And then I click a stage and go, maybe I should stare at this. And then I'm like, I don't know, this box has, like, 3 weak points. Maybe I shouldn't. Like, maybe I'll just go do something else. Garag is fun? Garag is fun. I agree with that. They do lack a healer if you're not counting Herald. And even if you are counting Herald, that man has negative resistances, HP bar, and is also a wandering medic, so he doesn't like always heal for the greatest amount. But you know, it's better than nothing. Herald counts in Stronghold? That makes sense. And somebody's got to count for something. But, it's almost always my only medic. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had, you know, all of these stages, and all of these stages, I played Kerag only, minus the challenge mode. And yeah, I mean, like, I do think it is a pretty fun niche. I haven't gotten to upgrade the new additions yet. But yeah, like even before them, like, you know, just having like Gnosis like freeze stuff and then like Aurora punch it for like 10,000 damage for fun. Or just getting like a lucky random freeze off of like both Gnosis and Prominix hitting something is like, I don't know, it's fun. If you need big damage, like Silver Ash is there to TSS stuff. You know, if you need the, you know, tank more than one thing at a time, Matterhorn's got your back. Like it's a pretty solid niche. All things considered. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what any of like the numbers or the colloquialisms of the mode are yet though. So I'm like I don't know what we're stacking or what an X2 is. But you know, we'll get there eventually, probably. But I don't know. I mean, it's a little early. Usually I yap for like at least another like 30 minutes, but like I could probably start the stages. I mean, I finished my dailies pretty quick here. Like, there's not really much going on. I feel like my operator changed again. I'm telling you, that's just normal. But, Gnosis, Silver Ash, Prominix, you can stack so quickly. I'd believe that. I mean, like I haven't gotten to use them yet, but like the absolute freeze shenanigans that I know that these two can get up to is fun, interesting. But I don't have chips. For sure. Helps if you have Teresa as well. How does it like stack off of her bind as well? I don't know what I still don't know what the stacks are applying to, but well, yeah, I mean, I know you're talking about Stronghold, but I'm saying like I'm not touching the mode till next week, so I have no idea what we're stacking. Like I don't know what needs to be stacked. How's this new IS mod is fun? Master Silver Ash S1 because of it. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard many people have also done the same. I got the IS mod. I actually probably am gonna M9 my Silver Ash at some point. Actually, let me pull up the list because I'm working on Thorns right now. And I'm like nowhere near the bottom of my list, but I do want to like M9 my Silver Ash because like I've had him just like Mastery 3 on Skill 3 for like ever, because he was like my first E2, basically. But yeah, it's definitely like one of those things that I've like always kind of intended to do, but like never really got around to, and I should probably just add them to the list. But there's a lot of operators on this list that, you know, I'm also gonna need to get around to. And I don't realistically think that he needs to go above any of them. So I'm just gonna add him at the end. Yeah. It's gonna be a long time before I get to that. Give it like half a year, maybe we'll get there. But you know, because like I'm working on Thorns right now, and then I got a 5-star, and then I'm working on Chongya, and then like I don't know. There's like 30 more operators that I gotta work on that are on the list. Although to be fair, 2 of them are still on my E2 wait list. So if I get to them on the mastery list before I E2 them, maybe that's like a skip and come back to them angle. Maybe I should just E2 them. I swear I fully intend to upgrade Sanctum Mixcapar Blender eventually. Surely at some point. But, you know, when am I farming chips? And also, when am I gonna make up for, like, the sheer lack of materials that I've stumbled into this year? I don't know how it happened. I'm just, like, low on mats this year. It's like, I'm low on sugar, I'm low on gel, I'm low on coal, I'm low on iron, I'm low on manganese. Like, it's just like, something happened. Suddenly, instead of keeping my surpluses above 100 of each material, I'm sitting here and I'm like, why am I always poor? But, oh well. Assembly Prominix, for stack, for freeze, Silver Ash 50% steam effect, Gnosis is for mana freeze. So every stat gain from Prominix or Silver Ash, depending on who you point her to, is doubled. Ah, I see. I just finished Ho's M9 because of her IS mod. That's fair. My goal with Ho-Oh is M6. I'm like not bothering with the skill 1, you know. Because I figure I actually think the skill 2 is like a pretty solid skill on its own. And then the skill 3 is just like, yeah, I'm gonna throw tornadoes across the map. That's just funny. So those are the 2 I intend to work on, but she's a ways down the list. Definitely a lot closer than Silver Ash, but she's on the list. Because like I said, my next 6 stars. Like I'm working on Thorns right now. He's almost done. Give it 2 more days. Maybe 3. It depends on what the material requirements for Mastery 3 Skill 2 are. But like the next 6-star I'm working on is Chang'e, and then after that, I'm working on Psylocke. And then after that, I wanted to get around to Kelsey's S2, because I always like I take Kelsey for her IS mod and stuff sometimes, and like the true damage is really nice and stuff, but sometimes I'm just like, I really just kind of want Monster to be an AoE guard sometimes, instead of a big true damage idiot. So yeah, I was like, I'm putting that on the list. So that went on the list. And then after that, and keep in mind, this is with like 4 and 5 stars in between as well. But after that, then I'm working on Holhyuk. That's where she is on the list. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Then after that, I get to do my Dagon skill 2. And then the next one after that that I'm working on is Ella. And then after that is Hoshi Alter. So, yeah. The list. It goes. Holy! A 10-stream streak! Zap me, what the? Thank you for tuning in consistently. This is very much appreciated. Holy, what a streak. But yeah. S2 Thorns Alter it's the skill that you're more likely to use unless you're looking for like the funny debuff. The plan was for me to do 2 and 3 for him because I think both skills are good. But yeah, I was like, yeah. I just when I started him, I was like, the plan is to do both of these skills. I'm just gonna check which ones I have the materials for, and then I didn't have the materials for either, and I was like, all right, well, whatever. I'm gonna craft the materials for both, and then I guess I'll just start with the 3rd skill because whatever. So I went and I started work on the 3rd skill, got that done earlier this week, and then went and started on the 2nd skill, which is currently in progress, so, you know, but yeah. Move 6 different Keurig, you get global snow against enemies every 25 seconds. That makes sense. I know there are trait bonuses, because, you know, it's like an auto-battler and stuff. The snow is interesting, though. It's, going off, like, the new Prominix stuff, instead of doing, like a freeze every once in a while. I don't remember what the, Well, actually, I guess in the first iteration of Keurig, it was like there were item pickups, and you could like turn someone into a Keurig operator, and then they had a chance to apply cold, right? If I remember right. And then there was like stuff where like you could get your operators to do bonus damage to frozen enemies or something like that. There were items for that. I don't know. But yeah. This is M9. Holy. Is this skill 1 even useful? Does it do anything? What does Thorns Alter skill 1 do? I don't actually know. I remember when I set up the list, I like looked at like the skills that I wanted mastery on, and like, you know, I put in the list which ones I wanted to work on, and I like put in 2 and 3, but I don't remember what Thorn's skill 1 does. Add an ally, defense plus 75 and healing. Well, I mean, I guess it's not terrible. It's very heal focused, but doesn't do any damage. This basically does that, but it also does damage. I mean, I guess they don't get the little defense buff, but like, you know. I just finished playing so much on CN. Next iteration is much better than this one. Holy. Okay. That's crazy. I can't wait to be disappointed. I think that's how that works. The old stronghold, if you didn't have all 6 abyssals, you just lost. It was a pain. I'm gonna hard disagree with that one. I played the old stronghold a lot. And I was like consistently winning with like every squad that wasn't Kazimiezh. But I couldn't win with Kazimiezh because I don't have Glenar and I don't have Neuralter. And the way that the original stronghold worked was that if you didn't have the operators, they just got replaced by like random like elite ops. And let me tell you, Sharp is not fucking Glenar. So, yeah. Yeah, no, but I was consistently winning with like basically all the other teams. Like I ran Kiereg, I ran Abyssals, I ran shit, what even other ones were in the original mode? Now that I think about it. I remember you just pivot to like Ayo Ishido when you got there, but like but like I don't. What other factions did they even have like fleshed out at the time? Were there even more than like the 3? But yeah. I was talking about the hardest stronghold difficulty. I mean, yeah, I basically only played on hard. Cause okay, for some background, I've been playing TFT for a long time. All right. So when Stronghold came out, like originally, like it was kind of easy. For me personally, like. You know, it was like, oh, okay, I just manage my econ and then I just win. Okay, cool. Sure. You know, and then like, so I did that like a couple of times on like the normal difficulty, and I was like, yeah, let's play on hard. But you sound like Shilu talking about it? Well, he's probably like the only other guy that I could think of in like the community who like is both an Arknights and a TFT player. So, you know, that doesn't surprise me entirely. But yeah, like the original Stronghold Protocol, I played the shit out of that mode because, like, of course I did. You know, I was a TFT player. And I was like, yo, this is my shit. But yeah, like just after a while, like normal was just too easy, so I basically exclusively played on hard. The trick was basically like managing your way up so that you could get like high value units and then have like an item prepared to make them like the trait that you needed them to be. So it was like you could play anything, but it was like easier if you could just have like, you know, your generically good 6 cost units, and then you just be like, yeah, okay, yo, Aya Fiala, or hey, yo, Wishidel, congratulations, you live in Kierag now. But yeah. I mean, the thing about it is, though, is, like, it was very, like, you had to manage your econ early, and if you didn't manage your econ early, then, like, you would just get outscaled. If you were stuck on, like, a low level, you couldn't get, like, the 5 and 6 costs. And, like, the late stages rolled in, you were just cooked. Like, if you didn't have, like, your units upgraded by the time, like, the stages got hard, like, it was just over. But yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it was very, like, auto battler. It was like, ah, yes, I get econ early, I level up, I get my units in, I make a board that holds for the early game, I get some star ups that get me, like, the free 5 cost, 6 cost. You know, I get those, I play around those for a little bit until I can level all the way up, and then just start jamming all the 6 costs on my board and slamming items on them and winning the game. But yeah. I will say, like, as much as, like, the comps themselves were different, like, most of the strategy to it was kind of, like, the same. But I mean, at least they had, like, different, like, starting squads and stuff that you could, like, do to, like, kind of, like, change, like, the way you played the early game a little bit here and there. So, yeah. Yeah, SP regen or damage Weezado was kind of mandatory. Weezado was really good in that mode, yeah. I definitely had a few runs where I just, like, didn't bother taking her because I was sitting there with, like, caster and defender buffs, and I was like, yeah, I'm not running a sniper, sorry. But, you know, it was like, she was really good in that mode. She was really good in that mode. But that's what happens when you fill, you know, essentially 2 lanes of enemies. You know, like, you just jam them into one group, and Wishidel goes, I hit all of that. And you go, ah, cool, awesome. Like, Rozzy was also, like, incredible in that mode for, like, basically the same reason. It's just like, ah, yes, a big AoE stun for all of my enemies. Don't mind if I do. But, yeah. But hey, I mean, if this version of the mode is more flexible, that's cool. I'll look forward to playing it later. For now, though, I suppose I said that earlier that I was like maybe we haven't yapped enough. I could probably start the stages, and then I went and I yapped for 20 more minutes. So. Wasn't, like, one specific board layout basically impossible? Not that I'm aware of. But I don't know. It's, like I said, I played it a bunch, and I basically only struggled with Casimir's stuff because I didn't have the units. But eh. The 3 separate lanes were pain. It wasn't that bad. Because, like, realistically, your ranged units could hit the top lane, and the stuff from the top lane would go to the middle lane. So you only really had to block the middle lane and the bottom lane, because then the stuff from the middle lane would go to the bottom lane. So, it wasn't that bad. I don't know. Yeah, the bottom lane was like the emergency, like, ah, shit, let me make sure I have defense down there so that shit doesn't leak. It wasn't really like, it wasn't really the lane where the enemies went and died. I mean, I guess there were, like, specific, like, you know, boss enemies and stuff that would like run through, and you'd like catch them down there too. But yeah, I do remember just hordes of enemies just crowded into the top 2 lanes though, sitting there getting like picked off by like a caster buff like Aya and Skyfire, or if I had sniper buff Wisadel and Rosmonthus, and I'm just sitting there like, this is fine. Or if I'm running Kierag like Gnosis, just like quick AoE burst, do your funny skill, and then generate SP while I sit here and hope that my 3 Kiaras can freeze these dudes. and then have Nasus AoE burst again. Now, if you were really lucky though, you'd get 2 Nasuses and then it was just over, because you could have one activate the skill, and then have him sit there with like one like SP generation like item, and then you'd have the other Nasus activate his skill, and then the other Nasus would be ready by the time that Nasus' skill ran out. That was the funny shit. This is like, ah yes, let me just permafreeze the whole map real quick. But yeah, definitely there were a ton of enemies, so it did do its fair share of lagging. I will say that for it. So that is understandable. I don't know. You think I should get this level in before the ad runs? Cause like there's an ad in like 5 minutes, and like I probably don't have enough time. If this is an S stage, it's probably difficult, right? Like I'm probably not slam jamming this level in 5 minutes. I don't know. I can't wait for a PC client. My stupid emulator almost always crashes on boss every single time. See, I switched to this emulator because I was tired of my old emulator crashing. This emulator, it doesn't crash, but it does slow down a lot. It does not crash on me. Granted, the last time I touted it for not crashing, I spent 14 hours doing some stages, and then it crashed on me. Which to be fair, it lasted 14 hours. But you know, I was like, yeah. You can't switch emulators because I don't have the data to re-download the game again. Restrictive internet. That sucks. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I was just like, yeah, I'm so fucking tired of it was a tradition. After I beat the floor 3 boss, I'd be playing IS. And after I beat the floor 3 boss, I'd be like, alright guys, I'm taking a break because I gotta reset the game so that it doesn't crash on me. And then I'd get to like the floor 5 boss and it would fucking crash on me anyway. And I'd be like, I fucking hate this piece of shit emulator. It was like tradition. It happened like every time. It pissed me off enough. I finally got the fuck rid of it. But yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm so fucking done with BlueStacks, man. Like it's got great frame data, but this shit does not fucking stay running for shit. So like, yeah, I was like, you know, it worked for a long time, cause I was playing on BlueStacks since before they moved to 5. Shit, I was playing on BlueStacks before they moved to 4. But yeah, like, that shit just pissed me off too much. So. But yeah, if I would love if we got to PC client sometime soon though, cause like then I just wouldn't need the emulator, and that'd be kind of nice, and it would like run good on my computer and shit. It'd be great. But yeah, playing IS took me 20 attempts to get one clear. It crashed every time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I had a period of time. I had a period of time. I think it was. I don't remember whether it was like IS5 difficulty stuff or IS4 difficulty stuff, but there was a period of time in there where like I was literally like stuck on a difficulty, not because of the difficulty itself, but because the game would just keep crashing on me. But yeah. Yeah, it do be edge time. I'll wait. There's plenty of time. I'll just sit here and wait. All right, the ad should be over. Welcome back, everybody. But yeah, no, I was like, there was definitely a difficulty in some IS. I was stuck on, not because of the difficulty of it, but because I just kept crashing, like in the middle of my runs. I don't remember whether that was an IS5 or an IS4. Actually, maybe that was back when I was playing, not like generally IS3, but like when they updated the IS3 stuff. Maybe that was that. I don't know. There was some IS. But yeah. I definitely got very, very annoyed at BlueStacks crashing on me, so I got rid of it. It's gone from this plane of existence now. But yeah. I used Moo for the longest time for CN. Well, see, but that's what I'm using now. Cause like every time I'd like when I was looking for the new emulators, it was like there were two that were like specifically recommended for Arc Knights. It was Moo and something else, and I don't remember what the something else is. Because like I looked at several like reviews and recommendations and stuff. Because I wanted an emulator that was gonna fucking work. Right? Nox player when I started via the games page. That might have been Nox player. Maybe. It doesn't sound right, but it is an old one. So like it might have been it. But yeah, like, and the things I saw were basically like, yeah, if you want the game to be stable, like Moo is kind of like the one to go for. And I was like, all right, bet. I mean, Ulysses is my wife anyway, so like I might as well get the emulator that's named after her. Clearly, that's where the name came from. It's definitely nothing else, surely. But yeah, I just you know, I went and I grabbed it, and like I said, it gets framey. Like when there's a lot of particles or enemies on the screen, it definitely struggles. But more often than not, it does not crash. Which is pretty good. So, would recommend. But you know. I'm gonna say you should prom solo this stage. You don't have her finished yet. That is true. I do not have her finished yet. I don't even have her E1 yet. When am I gonna farm chips, man? I gotta farm this. I gotta farm the event. I'm like not even halfway through the event shop. I'm dying. I'm like, bruh. Granted, actually doing the S stages and completing the missions will help with that a little bit. Also, it's a bit of an exaggeration. I say I'm not even halfway through the event shop, but I'm basically halfway through the event shop, because I grabbed like the supporter chips for Ostian, and like I've grabbed like the skill summaries and like the big data chips out of like the middle section, and I finished the whole left section, so I'm like real close to halfway done with it, but you know, but yeah. And help that my shitty GTX 1070 can't run anything nowadays. That's rough. I have a... Actually, what does it say below my stream? Do I have a 1070 Ti or 1080? I don't remember. It's one of the two. But it's within the same age range as yours, and it like works. My rig says 1070. Well, there you go. Yeah, mine's a 1070. It works. It's pretty good. My current issue is my computer is old, so I need to reapply my thermal paste to my CPU, but I don't know where my thermal paste is. Because I went looking for it where I thought it would be, and I didn't find it. And I was like, I sure as hell am not gonna buy more thermal paste when I know for a fact I got 2 tubes of this shit lying around somewhere. But I'm also not gonna fucking turn my whole goddamn room upside down looking for it. That's just not gonna fucking happen. So like that's like my current problem. But my graphics card hasn't given me issues. Well, that and the fact that I only have like 16 gigs of RAM. That one's also a little bit of an issue. But buying RAM in this economy, good luck. But yeah, I think the CPU, my CPU is better though. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, when I got it, like my CPU is probably the highest end thing I put in this thing. I feel like it is. I mean, it and the graphics card were kind of on par for its time, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was going to upgrade that, but then AI happened, and all of a sudden everything is $200 more expensive, and I'm like, maybe I don't do that. Yeah. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I still frequently top at 90 to 100% usage. That's kind of incredible. Because I don't even top it at that much usage, like, ever. And I have 16. So, like, one stick of DDR5 is like $500 here. I feel like my RAM is DDR4. So like I wouldn't even need DDR5. Matter of fact, since I have DDR4, it wouldn't be compatible, would it? Like I would need to get more DDR4 because I have DDR4. Right? Something stupid like that. But yeah. 500 Canadian? 500 Canadian is only 475 US. My brother in Christ, you realize that that's still basically $500, right? Like, $500 is $500. That's a lot of fucking money. But, yeah. Yeah, no, RAM is hella expensive now. I was kind of like the same way where I was like, yeah, I get the 16 gigs in the thing, it runs stuff good, you know, and then like as I need more, I can get more, and then AI happened, and I was like, you know, I'm probably not getting more, because that shit, the price of that shit just went, woo, and I was like, nope. The dot, $4.75. See, I thought the dot was a typo because I didn't think anyone was going to make a claim so ridiculous, but you know. You know, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you know, serves me right, I guess. I will always make both claims against the Leaf people's monopoly money. You know what? I mean, it's a free country. I can't stop you. I can say that you're probably wrong, but I cannot stop you. Unless you make bold claims in the sense that they're against TOS, in which case I will time you out. But as far as I'm aware, bad-mouthing Canadians or Texans doesn't exactly qualify as racism, I think. So I don't think I have to for that one. But you're riding a fine line. I would just say watch it. I might get an itchy trigger finger. Texans aren't people, so it isn't racism. See that one? Congratulations, you've earned yourself a minute. Think about what you've done. You can't just call people not people. Especially when I have relatives who live in Texas, so like, you know, I do take slight offense to this. You're out of there. I live in Texas, thank you. You're welcome. This is not allowed. Yeah. Canada makes you need like $40 an hour to live. Minimum wage is 15. Everything is too expensive. Yeah, I feel that. I live in New York, so it's basically like the same thing. You know? Because it's like you go to other states where like things are chill, and it's like ah yeah, our minimum wage is $8. You can get by on like 12. You'll be fine. You go to New York and it's like, yeah, if you're not making 25 an hour, you're poor. Sorry. It's rough out here. But yeah. Things going on in the world that look like they might collapse the petrol dollars, so maybe we'll have monopoly money soon too. True. Very true. You know, it's actually funny. I went to my About PC because we started talking about it, and it tells me that I have the 16 gigs of RAM. It doesn't tell me what DDR it is. I'm pretty sure it's DDR4, but... Because I feel like at the time that I built the PC, I was like, I'm already spending a ton of money on the graphics card and the processor. Like, I'm definitely not fucking trying to buy DDR5 RAM. Because that shit was, like, kind of new at the time. I was like, yeah, just give me the DDR4 shit. But, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, people say that if you don't make minimum 6 figures in New York, you basically can't live. In the city, yes. In the state, I'm pretty sure, like, the line of making it is closer to, like, 75,000, but, like, yeah, it's rough. And the closer you are to the city, the worse it gets, so, yeah. Yeah, like those numbers sound like they'd be right for you know, like very, very big in the city area, but like that's why no one lives in the city. That's why there's traffic jams on the bridge and the train stations every morning and evening, because every little secret, the reason why New Yorkers, like real New Yorkers, don't like people from New Jersey is because 80% of the people from New Jersey just live there for the tax cuts because they work in the city. Also, they smell bad, but it's just a separate issue. But also they smell bad, bro. They do. Like, I swear to God, if you're ever driving down the goddamn parkway, that whole state just smells like ass. I'm not even kidding. Like, something about New Jersey, just like the whole fucking state smells like ass. But, yeah, I mean, like, but, like, you know, even if, like, you know, like, if you're, like, a little away from the city, like, people treat people from New York City basically the same way as people who, you know, are from, like, downstate New York treat people from New Jersey. Because it's, like, it's basically the same thing. It's, like, you drive like a fucking maniac. You're inconsiderate of other people. It's just, like, you know, you're just not a friendly person to be around. It's just, you know, you don't like people from New Jersey or the city in general. But Alberta producing all the oil in Canada, but our gas prices are staggering 170 cents a liter. I don't know what the translation for cents a liter to dollars per gallon is. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because there's some systemic math in there that I'm like, how many fucking liters is a gallon? And, like, how many Canadian cents is a dollar? How does this work? But Yeah, no, I mean, like, in general, gas prices are, like, really high right now. Because of, like, the shit that's been going on, you know? Because, like, I mean, that shit is always pain if it's, like, above, like, 350. And right now, we're in, like, the, like, 450 range, and it's just, like, bro, yeah, just don't drive anywhere. Like, it's not worth the money. $8.36 for Ontario. Holy shit. My god. That's disturbing. 474, that's still definitely high, but it's a hell of a lot closer to what we got around here. So, like, that one's not as ridiculously painful. But, yeah. $8 a gallon. Sounds like Cali prices. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Cali's a monster of its own. Nobody's living in California anymore either. Same reason. It's just too fucking expensive. It's just like, if there's stuff you gotta do in California, yeah, just live out of state and commute in. Just don't deal with that shit. But my god. Around 5 per gallon for premium? Bro pays for premium. Hello? I thought we were all normal unleaded goobers in the chat here. Like holy premium? That's insane. Premium is only like $1 more than regular here. That's $1 I don't have. I'm over here like shit. I mean, if the gas works, it makes the car go. That's what I put in it, man. I don't even want to pay $3 for gas. Never mind fucking $4. You're asking me to pay an extra $1 on top of that? No fucking thank you. Well, like, fuck that. My engine does specify premium. If it didn't, I would certainly get regular. Okay, well, I mean, if you, like, specifically have a car that needs premium, I would trade it in and get a different car. But that's that's understandable. Cause like you're not trying to break your car, so like I get that, but yeah, like that's kind of insane. My god. Basically double in Alberta. That's rough. That's yikes. I'm definitely not paying for premium. Like I don't even pay for premium here. It's just like, Dad, you think I'm paying for premium when it's even more expensive? I don't think so. But if I own the car outright, it's probably better to eat the gas price than to get a new one. That's fair. To take a mortgage payment for gas. There you go. Does it go to your I constantly get like the stupid like the ads from like banks. It's like, hey, you have decent credit because all the money you make goes to paying your loans, but you pay your loans, so you have decent credit. That means you're pre-approved for more loans. You should get more loans. Or like this credit card or that credit card, and I'm like, dude, I do not want more loans. But you know what? If I could take a loan out to pay for my gasoline, now we're talking. Well, I guess to be fair, that is kind of what a credit card is. But you know, it's just yeah. It is not great, let me tell you, it's not great. If I can avoid it, I don't want to be in debt again. It's not a great feeling. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of just losing like $300+ a month, and it's gonna get worse later this year because the fucking stupid law that the Dems tried to pass got overturned, and now more of my loans are going to be unfrozen, and I'm just sitting here like, I'm barely paying the $300 a month. What the fuck do you want from me? But yeah, it's definitely definitely got me itching. You know, I'm like, shit, man, I need money. But yeah. It is what it is. We will be alright. I mean, the worst thing that happens is like, I mean, I ignore it for a little while, my credit score goes down. Then maybe I stop getting so many credit card ads. That sounds like a win-win to me, but but we will burn that bridge when we get to it, as I like to say. Anyway, I have been yapping for quite a while. I think it's probably time I should start playing the game. You know, just maybe. We've reached the point where I'm like, you know, maybe an hour and a half is plenty of time. Just maybe. So yeah, I think we're gonna start. As is per usual. I'm gonna take this actually. But as is per usual, I will not be using the thematic squad here for these stages, because we're in like the decently high difficulty stuff now. So I'm not gonna restrict myself more than I need to. So we'll be running this team, which is basically just this team with some of the weaker units pulled out and replaced with, like, you know, some slightly better ones. But this will be like what we're working with for the most part, and like if I need to like trade out like some of these guys for, you know, something I think that might fit better, then we will. But for now, this is kind of the team that I'm working with. I still have like the core Kierag group to run with, so I like, you know, the core operators, the units that I'm like mainly using for this are still kind of themed, but I'm also just, you know, throwing some extra shenanigans in there, so that I don't have to experience an incredible amount of pain trying to do a stage over and over and being like, why do I have Steward on my team? He's not fucking doing anything. Which isn't even true, actually. Steward put in his work in some of the thematic clears that we did over the course of the last 2 weeks. Like, he's not even a bad unit. But you know. Point is that I do have some access to some high-end operators here, and I will be using them. Because hopefully, if things go well, I would like to finish maybe before 3 a.m. Maybe? Possibly? It's not likely, but it's worth a shot. I will say, though, before I get started, there is another quick ad that's going to run in about 10 seconds. So before I jump in, I am going to wait the extra minute so that that plays. Because I don't want you guys to miss any gameplay. Even though it's maybe not necessarily going to be, like, the most incredible thing. But, you know, I figure, you know, at the very least, if I'm playing the game, for the most part, you should be able to see it. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that does mean we will sit here for a little bit while that ad plays. That took longer than 10 seconds to start. Twitch lied to me. But that's okay. We will. It's fine. It's running now. It might have taken a little bit longer to start than it said it was gonna. But you know, it is currently running, and when it is done running, we will play the game, as it were. I'm not sure how worried about this rubble I need to be. I feel like it's probably not that bad, though. I think, what I'm probably gonna do probably. Alright. So at least according to my end, the ad should be over. So welcome back. Hopefully that wasn't too terribly insufferable. I'm sure it was. I hate ads. But yeah, so just going over what I think is what I'm gonna want to do here. Is I probably want to protect this rebel a little bit, but it's probably not like super duper important as long as I have like a unit kind of there anyway. And there's like this box here, so what I think I'm probably gonna want to do is I'm probably gonna have like Aya on like this tile facing right, so she can heal like this whole area. Right? That seems like really solid. And then I'm probably gonna set up like thorns here face down, so he covers like this lane and like things spawning from this box. And then potentially I'll have like maybe like Silver Ash face down here, so I can also like clear this lane here. I get you know, my big defender down here. Right now it's Asbestos. If I need to trade her up for someone tankier, I can. But Asbestos functions really well. So for the most part, but I figured put her there. Maybe if Silver Ash needs some help, maybe I get like Aurora over here. But then with a healer here, I can get like damage down here. I can get like maybe like Gnosis here, and that covers like this whole area. There is a hole here, but like some of the other stages in this event, it seems to really want me to have a pusher, which is weird because Kierag as a group has a puller. Just do it the other way. Let me use Cliffheart, guys. Come on, please. Yeah, I think this is kind of what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna point my ranged guards face down and see if they manage. That's kind of the initial plan, just staring at it. So, let's see if that plan works, shall we? Now that there is no ad and we can do gameplay. Let's do gameplay. Snow fight. Oh, dude, I get roadblocks? I don't plan on putting anyone down here. So, like, it might be a good idea to just roadblock here. This covers this whole range, which definitely throws the letting things come into here into question a little bit. That's definitely a little bit not it. I think road blocking there is probably the obvious. Okay, Flametail doing amazing things. Thank you, Flametail. So maybe I think Thorns here is still gonna put in good work. So I will waste the 3 SP on that, but he should be relatively safe from most dangers. I'll have these guys go all the way around, I think. Because I think what I can do here then is, rather than set up like Aya here, I can set her up like here. Question, if I put a roadblock down, does it proc the avalanche? No. Okay, good. But I figure with like some healing there, I can set up some defense up here, and you know, surely this will be fine. I'll just wait for the slow guy to get over here, and then you know, I have healing, so I should be okay. I mean, go ahead and just start blocking off like the lane over here and stuff. Just kind of gotta like watch this area, make sure like Dagon isn't too overwhelmed. Like, see, now there's 2 birds and the 2 big guys, so like now we Dagon's skill. That seems reasonable. Not turning a roadblock map into a 1-lane map is wild. I mean, yeah, but like these guys are like shitters. So like, if I could just pick off the shitters, like why do I need that to be its own? Like, why do I need that to go into the single lane? Also, separating these guys from these guys just makes these guys weaker, so like, it's not even bad. You know? And I mean, like, the rest of the map is 1 lane, essentially. So like, I see no issues here. I'm gonna put his best here, just in case Dagon leaks a bit. Yeah, like that. Like that. I'm not gonna have a... Well, I do have I was gonna say I don't have anything for that, but I kind of do. I can also put Silver Ash here, outside of the range of that, but he doesn't reach there. Maybe there's something in that I can fuck with. Now this works though. Thorns, you got me? Thorns got me. Flametail's also got me. She's kind of a beast. This works. Eventually there'll be more than like one thing in Lynn's range and I'll actually feel like I need to use her skill. At the moment that is not the case though. Okay. So if the moose goes for the rubble, does like the pushback break it in one hit? Or like, how does that work? Genuinely curious. Because like, I'm not gonna stop it from breaking that one. Yeah, okay, it does break it in one hit. Okay. So it sits there when it goes to do the other one. You know what, clearly Lynn here isn't doing anything. I'll just like throw Cliffheart down on it. And she'll interrupt it, and that'll be fine. Ta-da! And now Thorns beats it up. As he does. She'll be fine. Alright. Seems like good. You know what Deco doing is just standing there menacingly? Yeah, it was pretending like it was gonna break my rubble, but then I was like, nah, Cliffheart pulls those. I mean, it did kind of beat her ass a little bit. But then it bled out to Thorn's damage, so it was fine. You know? I should have triggered the blizzard here and just pushed that guy off. Then I wouldn't have to deal with this. It's not like it's a huge deal, but it would have saved me a little bit of time. You know? Yay. Alright, well that's one stage down. So far so good. It didn't take me 5 years. Well, you know, I mean, unless we count the yapping, but like, I don't. The yap sessions are their own time, you know? But, alright, cool. S2, what do we got? One box in the middle again. Alright, fantastic. And of course, in that middle box, we also have the Sainta statue, which is sitting here menacingly. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the blocking system, because I think I'm probably gonna need that. This one is kind of stinky, huh? There's so many paths. I'm probably putting Dagon in this fence tile, though. Because, like, that's clearly, like, an ambusher tile, but I don't have an ambusher. But every, like, 20-some-odd seconds, Dagon can kind of, like, do similar things. So I think I'm okay with that being a Dagon tile. And then I'm not sure if I want, like... I think it's Silver Ash here, face up. So that way he can swing across this lane and this group. And then, like, potentially, like, Thorns, like, down here, face up. So that he, like, helps clear this shit out, I think, is the idea. And then potentially we get, like, maybe, like, Aya here and a blocker either here or here, depending on what the edge range of that statue is. And then we, like, go from there. Oh, but actually, if I'm letting things walk into Silver Ash's range up here, this is gonna be a pain. I mean, if I have Degan here, like, that can maybe stall some stuff out. But maybe I just... well, actually... Maybe I can block outside of it, like, here? Because this tile is, like, almost certainly in range. Like, looking at it, like, if it pushes this way... Like, it probably covers, like, this. Or some shit, right? I don't know. Maybe we just trade blockers there. But if I'm putting Dagon in the fence tile, that doesn't leave me with a lot of blockers to trade. Like, if I'm just trading between Cliffheart and Asbestos, that's not a huge amount of options. I figure I probably am gonna need Aurora, like, to help Silver Ash when he's got his skill cooldown, but... you know? Maybe Dagon just handles the left side. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll see. It was a funny stage. I saw it done with 3 fast redeploys. I mean, to be fair, I've seen some of the fast redeploys these days. That doesn't particularly surprise me. Okay, this thing has a much wider range than I thought it would. Definitely a bit annoying. But potentially workable. What do you mean you don't hit those? Flame tail! Can I get the skill off here though? That'd be cool. Cool. Yikes. Okay, well, this certainly presents issues. Issue number 1, bat. Issue number 2, if I try to sit Silver Ash here, when things come into this area, they will kick his butt. Which is not great. I guess I can try to, like, abuse his redeploy time a little bit. Set him up down here, pull him back later. Cliffheart can surely get 1 before she dies, right? Yes. Nice. Good shit, Cliffheart. Might as well. Alright. It includes Crown Slayer? Well, yeah, I mean, when I think of 3 fast redeploys, my head just immediately goes, ah, yes, that must be, Crown Slayer and Texas and Yado. Like, you know, that checks out. What does 3% for VIP do? Do I need to redeem it 33 or 34 times to get VIP? No, it's just you pick 3 numbers. I roll a random number generator. And then if you're right on one of your 3 numbers out of 100, then you get VIP. That's how Kozeth got VIP. He literally nailed it on his first try. Absolute Giga Chad. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not get pushed by this. Because this is gonna wipe, like, this whole shit. Yeah. Alright, that doesn't exactly push that guy into the wall. So Aurora, get on that. Also, this is slightly annoying. Yeah, sure. I'll waste a couple of punches on this guy. It'll make this faster. You know what? Why don't I just, like, aim the swing here? Surely that will work. Oh, no. You know what? If they idle there for a little while, it's fine. As long as they give me the time to, like, fuck with them. Okay, it wasn't enough time for Thorns. Also, Flametail can't do much fucking with the... But... it's fine. Really? You don't win those on the second time around, Thorns? He's got like 1 HP. Yeah, that makes sense. This is fine. I'll wait. Oh. Wait, it turns them around too? Huh. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Her being pushed, I was prepared for. Her being turned around, not so much. I guess I'll throw it. I'm also gonna need to do something about this, so, why does pulling them into the fence tiles wall not count as pulling them into a wall? You know? Like, that feels a little bit wrong. You know what I mean? Because it's like, it is a wall. That guy should flip over, and then I should be able to kill him easy, and then Aurora should be able to punch the other guy. I shouldn't have to sit here and hope that I get the Thorns on time. Just so that my whole fucking team can get avalanched away. You know? I don't even have to.
あら、まだ準備が済んでいないわ。整いました。
There's 3 more moose. I just fucked. I might just be fucked. Ah, you know what? Either I make it 4 seconds and I get thorns down from the DP, or I make it 4 seconds and I put Cliffheart down. I guess I could just put Lynn down. Yeah, maybe I should have did that earlier.
あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげましょう。宇宙の羽ばたきが雪が家族を温める。
No,
マグマは振り
thing
返る
didn't
ことな
trigger
く
in time.
前へ。
That's not even my fault, man. When did that guy just cancel his freeze? How did he do that? What?
私を目で追えるかしら？雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者。信念が
I
そ
mean,
の
I
歩
already
調を
leaked
かき乱
it,
す。
so like, there's not even a point in doing this. Damn.
制御不能の変数が多すぎたのか。
Okay. That's fine. I just need to prep for the moose phase a little better, and I think potentially Aurora can just hold the top lane on her own, potentially. If I prep for moose phase, I should be able to have Thorns not get shoved. So I'll be able to keep him there. Build a snowman. Okay,
ついてこれねえなら勝手にやってな。
任せて。捕まえた。
and then it's just like have blockers for down here, I guess. So like that should be fine.
承知した。
I shouldn't have too many issues with that. Like once I clear these bats, I can start over here anyway, and it'll be
何かく何時は我が
A-okay.
巻き込まれたくなければ離れていなさい。
新たな挑戦ね。何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった。安心なさい。どんな状況でも私には見えるから。
わかった。
I do need a small answer for the couple that go on the top, though. Because not all of them are thornsible targets. But I also don't exactly have a good way of stopping them from, like,
どれくらいの時間で片付け
getting in on me. Which, I mean, potentially just means that the answer is I don't. And I just, like, put Prominix down and have the thing shove that thing away. And then this is fine. Right? Like...
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
何か指示はあり見えなくなっちゃった。
I do probably need some more damage over here.
承知した。
あら、そう簡単にはこの身に近づけないわよ。
まだ考えてるの？信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
Why do you unfreeze before I can punch you?
わかった。無駄だ。
指揮する人は
That's not right.
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
That's better.
あったあった。
I'm done with Moose phase, so I shouldn't need Kara over here anymore.
あら、まだ準備が済んで
So
な
I
い
can
の？
potentially get Gnosis down over here
即戦即決でいこう。
to get like some armor pen and shit on these guys. It does mean that I'm probably gonna need Silver Ash to like actually clear this shit.
命令を。無重の羽ばたき甘酸っぱい
I also need Aurora to clear this shit before that bird gets
たっぷ
through.
りまぶして。
So, okay, well, it triggered the thing, but it didn't go through, so it's fine. Look at them, frozen and fragile. Stag in the skill here.
決まった。斧が飛ん
Should
だ
have activated that Silver Ash skill a little bit earlier than that, but that's fine.
まず雪が敵の血を凍てつかせる。
いるいる。ああ、くだらね。
No, now I don't have Degan skill for
気を
this
つけな
shit.
鈴の音来たりて。
Well, that's not good. I don't have an interrupt.
私の意見が欲しいの？
整いました。
私の思考を遮ったな、ドクター。
命令を。
I mean, it's fine.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
新たな挑戦ね。
It's not a wall, but I mean, like, Aya's still there to, like, heal Flametail, and, like, she'll block the enemies, so this is, like, whatever.
何か指示はあり。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われる
Just,
の。
they'll take a little bit, but we'll get through them. I should probably think of a better way of dealing with this group of enemies, though.
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者さん。ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
I just really wish, like, the fence tile worked as a wall for them to
何
flip
度も
on.
勝利してきた。
Because if it did,
だ
then,
けど
like,
ド
it
クタ
would
ー、
be
今
super
回の私
easy.
たちは己の運命と未来のた
But
め
it
に
just
戦ったわ。
doesn't.
これこそが
That
本物の
kind of
戦
annoys
い
me.
でしょ。
But, you know, that's fine. Surely the challenge mode of that one won't bite me in the ass for it. Surely. It's no child. Okay, well that is a single block box, but I assume that we probably don't want to end up blocking at the box. It's probably not the play. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Fuck it. Who needs a plan? This stage is also funny. Fair enough. I mean, I assume there's gonna be, like, bats in lots of places. Just based on, like, the layout. Oh, or mushrooms. Mushrooms also would work. Okay. How much can Knossos do for me here? I can only get those two. Those two free up those two ranged tiles for me. I think that's a good start. Because these mushrooms do a heck ton of damage. So, like, you do kind of want to get around on them a little bit. There is a little bit of terrain up here where, like, the push down here might be helpful. But Mr. D, Mr. F, Mr. T, konnichiwa. Yo, what's up, KOB? Wrong time of day? Not like really. Konnichiwa is like kind of general in a time sense. Like, yeah, realistically it should be like konbanwa for, like, you know, it's evening, but like you can use konnichiwa like basically any time, and like nobody's gonna get like mad at your context. You know? Because it's not like people are over here going, you know, like sitting there going, actually it's not between noon and 6 p.m. It's not konnichiwa. Like, come on. You did send three different language greetings. That, yep, good job. Get bad, but it's technically time sensitive. Yeah, but like, is it really? It's literally frequency just now. I guess that's true. You do have a point. Frequency did kind of do that just now. How does it feel being that guy, Frequency? Are you proud of yourself? I did the funny. Well, that's a yes. It feels great. Alright, I mean, you know what? Fair enough. How do we feel about just, like, setting up Aya back here, and then, like... Oh, that's a shove. Oh, actually, it only shoved Knossos, that's fine. Have thorns here. Deal with some of that. He can't hit that one anymore, but I can activate him again, and now he hits this one. So, like, this is fine. Oh, never mind, he got pushed again. I was like, what if I get Aya here, and then I'm just like, Lin goes here. Right, and like, this mushroom will like hit her and stuff, but like, Aya has heals. Why did that bird get pushed? Kill it? Eh, they didn't kill it. Okay, well... That's a bit stinky. But like, then I have like Lin go here and go boom. Like, that seems kind of good. Right? Well, actually, there you go.
命令を無駄だ。
敵への情けは無用よね。
I want to prep Kara for the moose here, but I kind of don't want Kara to like take out this mushroom because I don't want my units getting pushed. I don't know if that's a great plan.
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
Either way, I gotta stop that bird from running through me. And that's one way to interrupt this thing. Oh god, the mushrooms in the back are moving already. That's kind of scary. It looks like I'll be alright though. Like, all things considered, like, the ones in the back stick around the longest. So it's not like a terribly difficult stage or anything like that. Okay. That should be fine. I just need to not leak that one bird. You leaked, by the way? Oh no, he's gonna 2-star the map? No. I know. I just wanted to see the rest of it to see like what the threats were. Don't worry. I'm used to leaking enemies here. We do this all the time. But yeah. Every 6 weeks, huh? I mean, like, I don't want to be that guy, but, you know, something Enfield is Genshin clone. It's like the same cadence that Enfield updates come out on. I mean, what? I mean, there's no reason to not still do this. And just be faster about, like, my other deploys. Everyone kind of does follow the Genshin cadence now. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when your game is a breakaway hit. Everybody's got to copy it, you know? Although, to be fair, when it comes to things like Battle Pass or update lengths, stuff like that, there's a lot of different genres that you know, have experimented a lot to, like, land on the timings that they do. Right? So, like, realistically, I think it's agreed upon by most people that, like, somewhere between 4 and 6 weeks is, like, usually pretty good for, you know, like, that particular style of update content, but yeah. It is one of those things where, like, yes, many people have done this particular number of days. So that is the number of days that we will go with. You know? Goodbye, Nasus. It was a good time. Then maybe I prep Aurora for the moose on the bottom. That probably works. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. 4 to 6 weeks is a good cadence to, like, you know, your players are gonna be playing the game, they're gonna be finishing the content on time. And not just, like, the diehard ones, even the ones with, J asterisk B's. You know? But, yeah. It's just like yeah, this gives people enough time to finish the content, but also, like, you know, it makes it so that, like, the other people who are finishing the content fast aren't gonna get, like, worn out. Oh, I lost my mushroom up top. I got shoved. That's not good. Now Aurora's taking double. Oh, I also lost my... Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, that guy's unblockable. Oh, shit. I put Kiara down too early and it ended me. The Souks. Aw, oh, man. Alright, well. 32?
平気平気追い打ちをいなすのには慣れてるから
Imagine. Doo-doo, pee-pee, poo-poo. Uh-oh, Pinky. This is a summation of my chat right now. This is what we have. This is what we have become. All right, sure. Rum and conch. It's like Coke but fake. Which I guess fair. I mean, like, FC sure as hell ain't Coke. It's still a funny way to say it. I mean, I guess I could put Kira face left instead of facing up. Cause that way she doesn't hit that mushroom up there. I guess that would work. But yeah. Pepsi is the younger, long-lost, ugly sister to the hot supermodel favorite daughter. I don't think I want to personify Coke and Pepsi like that, but at the same time, that like kind of makes sense. Except they're not really long lost because they're like bitter rivals or whatever, right? So like, yeah. TLDR, Pepsi sucks, Coke is the GOAT. You kinda right. Disagree, you're getting banned effective immediately, get him out of here. You don't have the power to do that. Well, I mean, realistically, technically, you could have the points to do that. I think that's still an option. But, yeah. Why does Ducky remind me every time I don't have the power? Well, because you don't, but you seem to want to pretend like you do. So I just, you know, I'm just making sure you're aware. Like that's not how we do things here. Pepsi is fine. Ah, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, Pepsi's okay. But, like, if I ask for a rum and Coke, I want a goddamn Coke. Because if I get Pepsi, yeah, I'm still gonna drink it, but I am a little disappointed. You know? His utter indifference place. I switch between the two during a week and a month. That places you under the if it's your own choice to swap between them, and not just like, oh, it's you know, whatever the location I happen to be hanging out with my friends at has, right? If it's you switching between them, or what's on sale at your grocery store, that's also fine. But like if it's like you're doing that shit intentionally for fun, that's psychopath behavior. Thumbs up, that's the Indian version of Coke. I bet nobody here has had it. You're right, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Never mind had it. Also, with a name like Thumbs Up, it sounds like it would be a knockoff brand of 7-Up and not Coke. So that's vaguely interesting. I did not put Lynn down. This is potentially not great for me. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. But yeah. Just take was available, like I said, Pepsi had the better zero sugar flavor this time. Yeah, see, I mean, like, that's, like, fair, I guess. I don't know, I'm not, like, big into, like, trying the different flavors of them. Usually it's like, you know, I go to a place and it's like, you know, can I get a rum and coke? And they go, is Pepsi fine? And I go, yeah, I guess. You know? But yeah, I'm not like going crazy trying to like, you know, get like super picky with my flavors of Coke or Pepsi. It's just like Coke is Coke, Pepsi is Pepsi, whatever. Noted am a psychopath then. Yeah, he really just admitted to just switching between the two for no real reason, just for fun. That's crazy. Noted psychopath. Gotta be careful around this one, guys. At least he does. True. Do I want to use this Lynn skill here for this guy to stun him, or do I just rely on Aurora punches here? I think I can just rely on Aurora punches. I feel like I want to be sure that Lynn has her skill for the big wave comes in later. It is affecting my Aya healing a little bit. I'm taking through that thing. And when that bird gets pushed down into her range, we'll use it that. That should be good. Do some big stunning behaviors. Yeah, this is fine. We get through most of them there. I don't have an amazing source of arts damage on the bottom side here, but once they get Aurora'd, I don't think that matters too much. And all of these guys are already in range of the things, so like realistically, I guess I could like put like a Gnosis down somewhere and like shred these guys. That should be the stage. We should be out of here. Should not be a problem from here. Yeah. Right. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
You can objectively agree that Mr. Pibb trumps all as top 3 sodas of all time. I don't think I've ever actually had Mr. Pibb. Because if I recall correctly, that's more of like they have a more southern focused market, so we don't get it here. But yeah. You try it? Maybe I will if I see some. I'm not a big soda drinker in general though. So like, you know. Maybe. Item with a maybe. Yeah. My soda of choice is typically Mountain Dew, which is Pepsi brand. That makes me a psychopathic. No, that just makes you a gamer. Right? Because that's the thing. Is Mountain Dew and Doritos those are the gamer snacks, right? Something like that. Unless you're like juicing in your FPS game, and then you can trade out the Mountain Dew for a fucking can of Monster or Celsius. And yeah. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. It's unlucky. Prepare your buttholes. Or I guess maybe your eyeballs, or one or the other. My grocery store has a coupon right now. If you get a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, you get free Doritos. Nice! That's huge. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they still do a lot of, like, the promotions for gaming and obviously, like, some of the buy them together type stuff, so. I don't necessarily know if they're bringing it back. I don't know that it ever, like, really went out of favor. Like, I feel like they've just been doing it for a long time and it's just been working. Yeah. Yeah, I get, like, people aren't, like, you know, crazy about it anymore, because, like, I mean, brand deals have just become, like, a normal everyday thing. Welcome to capitalism, I guess, but, like, yeah, you know? Usually have, like, ×2 XP on COD or some shit every year. Yeah, that's pretty normal. It's like a bunch of select brands too. Like I know Monster's in on it. Doritos is in on it. I think it's because I think it's actually going on right now. I remember getting an ad for it like yesterday on Twitch or something. But there's like a few other brands that are in on it too. Like I think Red Bull's in on it this year or something. There's a bunch, but yeah. Yeah, there's definitely because I remember at least from the ad that I think I remember seeing like yesterday. It was something like there were like 10 brands or something like that that's doing like the COD XP like right now from like the ad I got like yesterday, so they definitely still do that shit. But yeah, I don't play COD, but it's cool as fuck. Yeah, I mean it's just one of those things that like as a brand deal it just kept working, so they might as well keep doing it, right? But yeah. But, to be fair though, I don't play COD. That's probably a good thing. The recent one was literally a pile of AI slop. So, yeah. I don't think you want to touch that thing with a 10-foot pole. But, you know, it is what it is. Hey, I heard about that dude, the zombies had 6 fingers. I mean, that would be, like, okay if it was, like, a design choice or something, but I mean, like, there's stuff in the game that is, like, clearly, like, the art was not, like, drawn by a person. The writing is basically, like, an AI script. Like, if you play, like, the campaign, like, it's like, it's pretty dog shit. And, like... Dude, it's... I don't know. There's lots of terrible things that AI has done to that game. I wouldn't be surprised if some of it was even coded by AI. You know, it probably doesn't hold up that well. But, yeah. I was just so good at backing on World of War and Blops. Yeah. It's quite unfortunate. In the university day, I played Black Ops 2 a fuck ton with my roommates. So much fun. Pretty much the only COD PvP I played. Yeah, that's fair. I played the Wii version of Black Ops, and then I would play. My friend had like the Xbox version of Black Ops 2. We would play that together a bunch. We also played Black Ops 4 a little bit. We played a little bit of Modern Warfare 3 as well when that came out. But like, you know, we kind of didn't play as much as the games went on. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I also had another friend who got me to download Warzone when it was like kind of fresh, and it was like, it was okay, but we were quickly like, yeah, I think we like Apex better, and then we played Apex instead. But yeah. Wii version, they had a Wii version? Yeah, it was pretty sick. Gaming was really fluid. Super intuitive. Really, really broken if you were a good sniper with a steady hand. Like absolutely batshit insane. But I was not that guy. I was the guy running around like a psychopath with an AK, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, the bad thing about the Wii version, though, I will say, is that the zombies only had Kino, which was just like, bro, come on, give me the other maps. What the hell? But yeah. It was still pretty fun though. Black Ops 2 is where I quit until Modern Warfare 2019. Had a buddy glitch my account. They gave me all diamond weapons. I got D-ranked. They kept all my deaths. Reset my kills at 0.01 KD. That's fantastic. That's fucking awesome. That's a great way to handle like cheated in stuff. It's just like, okay, yeah, keep all your deaths. You have no kills. That's fucking awesome. You like Apex? Yeah, for a while. Man, I don't play it anymore, but it was all right for the first like year. After that, it kind of wore down, but yeah, I still played it for a while. But yeah. Never played Apex or Fork Knife, only ever tried Warzone. I definitely, of the three of them, had the most fun with Apex. But I also didn't, like, play a whole lot of the other two. Like, I played them for a bit, and I was like, yeah, this is, like, the same generic experience, but with, like, kind of slower gunplay, or, like, in the case of Fortnite, like, that was before they did, like, no build or whatever, and I was like, yeah, this is not it. So, like, yeah, I was just like, I'm good. But I did play Apex for a solid amount of time. It was actually my first shooter that like Like, my KD in, like, the first season of Apex was, like, pretty hot ass. Because it was, for whatever reason, I decided to play the game on mouse and keyboard instead of just plugging in a controller and playing it like that. So it was kind of like the first game where I was, like, really playing on mouse and keyboard, so it definitely, took some getting used to for how to aim. I would say I'm still not very good at aiming in FPS games, like, in general. But you know. Yeah. It's definitely like you know, it's I just don't really itch for a shooting game anymore. Like, they just don't. I mean, I've said it before, but like, you know, the fun that you get out of it is not like as comparable to like the frustration of I'm gonna load in and get headshot instantly and then not get to play the game, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, it's just I don't got it in me no more. You know what I mean? But yeah. Bruh. That is kind of a wild thing to have as a player card. It's also a wild thing for KOB to say there. I'm actually surprised that didn't get flagged from like my automod. Like, I mean, maybe Twitch puts you on like a watch list or something, but but it is kind of wild that that didn't get like blocked. But yeah, I mean, I guess if we don't see it, we know why. Twitch doesn't look at the links. No, I'm just talking about like what he said. You know, like in the chat. Like, that didn't get flagged by my automod. Like, the link is fine. Like, that's not gonna affect anything. But these guys. I haven't seen these guys in a minute. Okay. Can you hit me from there? No. Alright. Okay, Ove, yeah. Link of a Dolphin doing that is fine, yeah. I mean, it's not fine, but it's like, you know, Twitch doesn't look at the link. They don't know what's in it. You know what I mean? And if, like, I determined that it was offensive, like, realistically, I could, like, time it out and stuff. But, like, the actual chat message, you know, that you sent, like, I'm surprised that the system didn't pick that up. You know? That's what I'm saying. Throwback to Flappy Bird. Yo, Flappy Bird. That's crazy. What a video game that was. There's a bunch of people sitting there staring at their phones. Fucking tapping a bird through some pipes. Kinda wild, really. Bunch of little dudes here for my Vanguard to take care of. Try to swing away this mushroom. Realistically... Oh, those guys are kind of moving. Uh-oh. But I can't put anyone down here, because they'll just, like, die instantly. This is a little bit... not great. Oh my gosh, snowball throwers. I'm sorry, Flametail, I cannot save you. Ow. Dang it. They do so much damage. Hit Aya there first. How do I not explode to these dudes? Damn, that's crazy. I love America. Yeah, that's kind of true. I admit that's pretty funny. But you're definitely right. You definitely gave no shits. That is for sure. But yeah. I still Flappy Bird installed my own phone. Wonder how much that would sell for now. I mean, probably not that much. I mean, like, Flappy Bird is cool and all, but like, there are lots of like remade versions of it and stuff. Like, realistically, you know, like people aren't really clamoring for like the old technology that much, you know what I'm saying? I guess maybe the idea is I want to put someone down here so that these guys get like shoved and lose a bunch of health. But yeah. Still have the old i5, but I wiped it at some point. Unlucky. That is unlucky. I want to get Thorns like here. But this shit is gonna like shove him. But it doesn't seem like realistically feasible. I'll do this, try to have less trouble with this guy down here and this guy over here. Ow. My god.
ちゃうって決まってるんだよ。雪がこの地をたぎらせる。
I need to deal with like the snowball faster or something.
すぐ撤退しろ。まだ間に合う。
Hmm. People are too soft these days, all the pronoun stuff, and getting offended at literally everything and everything. I mean, like, people have always gotten offended. They're just more vocal about it nowadays. You know?
使命に背きはしない。
7K imagine. Yeah, I don't think,
私を目で追えるかしら。
Hey, you know what? Maybe I don't worry about the mushrooms yet. Maybe I just have Silver Ash face down, deal with these first 3 guys. Because I can't deal with, like, these guys.
いいだ。
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
何か考えがあるのか。何時らの曖昧。我が意向にかき
I'm
消
gonna try
さ
to
れ
clear
た。
these guys out first. Why is that in their explosion radius? That's kind of a load. Alright.
見えなくなっちゃった。
I mean, that'll at least get rid of the first set of them. I need a way to deal with, like, this guy kind of fast, though.
何か考えがあるのか。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
And I, like, don't really have that, but what I can do is, like, maybe I put Dagon here with Thorns over there.
指揮する人がいるって不思議なターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Maybe try to bait this snowball here.
ここだね。
That'll do. And then
マグマは振り返ることなく。
get Aya here for Heelys.
まだ考えてるの？
Have Dagon try to like pop off on these guys, but I retreat Flametail for Asbestos in the lane. And like, yeah, they'll explode, but like, I got some time.
いるいる。
Not that much time. Please be unfrozen. Pretty please.
ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
甘酸っぱい水には金色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
They'll be fine.
私の意見が欲しい。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
Okay, I do kind of want to start dealing with them now, though.
承知した。
So maybe we'll get Silver Ash back down and deal with the first one, and then, like... Aya's gonna get shoved. There's no way to stop this guy from being a big fat snowball. Like, there just is not.
岩老物に過ぎぬのか。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通り
Okay,
だ。
those guys lost a bunch of health getting shoved there. I think what I'm gonna try here is to get Gnosis down here. Because he can, like, freeze these guys, but also freeze these guys as they come out of the staircase here. And then here, I'm basically just gonna wait for the moose to, like, wind up, and then I'm gonna activate Dagon's skill, because the pull is gonna interrupt the thing. Or just kill it, one or the other.
決まったか。
And then I guess I'm gonna put an avalanche preventer here.
私の思考を遮ったな。僕たち予想通り。
Ah, I got AoE'd by the snowball guys. And now I don't have my healer.
私を目で追えるかしら
Shit. I guess maybe I would need to prevent the avalanche prior there.
安心なさ
Try and keep Aya going.
いどんな状況でも私には見えるから
And then I could like potentially also get like a Lin down in here maybe. If I'm just gonna prevent that avalanche, that's probably fine. I don't want to clear that mushroom until the end though. So maybe Lin there is not a great plan. Maybe I put Lin in like in front of Aya. Cause I don't want to clear the mushroom there until the end because I don't want the icicle guy that's up there to wake up. But yeah. I mean, at least the Silver Ash here face down, like, worked. I did get my, my units here frozen a little bit, but, yeah, that's fine.
承知した。何か考えが何時らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
I'll wait till after they explode.
何か指示見えなくなっちゃった
もうここは目を
So
離してもいい
freezes her even if it misses, huh? Unlucky.
決まった
時間をかけるつもりはない。
何か指示もっと早く動けるわ
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい
Ah, I was too late. I mean, that's fine. The intention is to replace that anyway. It's just like the ice explosion here is not good for me.
はいはいクソくらい
Especially if my healer is a brick, my poor fucking tank,
甘酸っぱい虹には
you know?
銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして
承知した
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が
I'm just gonna clear this shit. I'm not gonna wait for the fucking moose. That's fine.
何か書くな己が存在を自らに問え
じゃああの人たちもここに埋葬してあげましょう
何か考えがあるのか
私の意見が欲しいのいつまで過去に浸ってるの
Alright, so now I only have one to deal with coming through there, so that's fine.
指示は結構よ
Wow, that guy still managed to hit thorns. I
指示は結構よ
baited one of them successfully, though.
いるいるクソくらいまだ考えてる信念がその歩調をかき乱す
マグマが振り返ることなく
Oh, I didn't
前へ
replace the avalanche thingy.
指示は結構よ
It's fine.
今さら話し合おうだなんてちょ
I
っ
mean,
と
it's
遅す
not
ぎない
because I was gonna use Lynn to clear this and these guys, and now I like can't. But
即戦即決でいこう。
宇宙の羽ばたきが聞こえます
but you know, I can pretend. I can pretend that this is okay.
いいな。
私の思考を遮って一つアイデアが浮かんできた。
何かか何ちらかを歩み我が意向にかき消されたり
Yeah, perfectly fine and reasonable. Yep.
通れるなんて思わないで私を目で追えるかしら私向きの地形だね
Okay. That's my fault. If I had the avalanche preventer thing down, I would have been fine. Although to be fair, there seems like there might be enough enemies where I might like need a third one, and if I need a third one, I might be cooked. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, we're getting closer,
私
so
を目で
like,
追えるかしら
you know, that's fine.
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ
承知した。何かか汝は我が恩敵になる。はた元老物に過ぎぬのか。
もっと早く動けるわ
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
何かシスターゲットが使える
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
バッチシオッケ
まだ考えてるの完璧主義者か
ーマグマが振り返ることなく前へ
まだ考えてるのその武器で名乗りを上げなさい
何か指示はありますか
了解了解
Oh. I mean, that's fine. As long as, like, AO wakes up, I'll be okay.
「雲の間に雲のマシュマロに」
私の意見が欲しいいつまで過去に浸ってるの
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツ。
Okay.
我が意向にかき消されたり
背後の影には気をつけることね
It gave me time to remember. But down this one preemptively, I suppose.
私の意見が欲しいの？
These guys got shoved into Dagon range, but she's like 1 second off.
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
I got one.
決まったか。
Surely one is enough, right?
Hi. 分かってるわ。今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
私の意見が欲しいの？
Okay.
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
新たな挑戦ね。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
God dang it. My units keep dying like while like Aya is like in animation, man.
私向きの地形だね。
I have no more melee units. Send help. Okay.
もうケーキのお皿をひっくり返したのは誰？ちび姉ちゃんの
Why
顔が
does their AoE range get to be 2 tiles wide? Why do they get to freeze my healer? That's so not cool. Like, come on, man. Just let me heal. I kind of need it. There's kind of a lot of damage here. And it's not like I can deploy on like the entire right side of the map.
済むよう祈ってるわ。 指揮する人見えなくなっちゃった？
承知した。
No prom ult in squad. How would you propose that I replace
決まったか。男女は我
anyone
が
on
恩敵
this team
はたまた元老物に
with
過ぎぬ
E0 prominence?
見えなくなっちゃった？
What would that do?
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
決まったか。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Like what do you think that E0 prominence would do? I didn't know you didn't have her build still. My brother in Christ, if I didn't have chips because I needed to farm the event last week, I'm still not gonna have chips because I need to farm the event this week. It hasn't changed. Like... Uh...
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
命令を無駄だ。
Jeez, the stage up? Yeah, I mean, I'd believe it. If you're not constantly getting your healer frozen, I'm sure this stage goes perfectly fine.
マグマは振り返ることなく。あっちしオッケー。はーい。
sure that guy's throwing the snowball at the right person at least.
まだ考えて信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。背後の影には気をつけることね。指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じ。
了解了解。
I deployed Lin, so I don't have the DP to put Silver Ash down to bait that snowball, but surely it's fine. I somehow didn't use Aya's skill for like this shit, so.
まだ考えてるの？ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
No, alright.
はいはい。ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つそ。
何ちらの愛
Alright.
我が意向にかき消されたり。
Surprised you don't have the Dagon Witch skin. See, that skin came out when I got Dagon. I wasn't gonna buy the skin for an operator that I haven't even invested in yet. And like, I could have got it again recently, but, you know, I should have activated that a long time ago. But yeah. Another mess skin. I know that's a spicy take. I don't think that's that spicy of a take. I think that skin is actually widely considered a miss because, like, why are you making a witch skin for... Why am I stupid? But a lot of people were like, the witch aesthetic just doesn't fit aggressive woman with sword. You know, they were like, you know, the disconnect on this one is a little much. But I don't know. I think like on the surface level, it's a fine enough skin, but I've seen a lot of people complain about that one.
この任務が時間の無駄にならないことを願うよ。
私を目で追えるかしら？
See a lot of people have those skins. I mean, that's fair. And like I said, on the surface level, I think it's a perfectly passable, perfectly reasonable skin. So it's like, you know, like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just for I know for a lot of people it like in terms of like both like character thematic and like the execution, like there wasn't enough like magic in it, so they were like, you know, not a huge fan. But, you know, I mean, she's a woman with a sword. Yeah, she's a little bit tough to fit into the skin line about, you know, the arcane casters, but you know, aside from that, like, it doesn't stop it from being like a perfectly reasonable skin. But yeah. Thing is, it's not a very sexy look, or it is a very sexy look on Duggan, which is not super not her vibe. She's more of a bad bitch type woman. She's cute, pretty. That's also true. But yeah. Weird One's also one of my faves. Well, you know, the funny thing about that skin is that one's not even Witch Feast. Like, it's a witch skin, but it's not Witch Feast. Go figure. Like it's a different skin line. But yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of both Reed skins. I'm also a fan of Reed. I think she's pretty solid. Also in general, but yeah, she's getting a Christmas one. Oh, okay. There's so many skins. Yeah, I think she's tied for the most skins in the game now. Really? An actually moment? As an actually moment, I'm not like arguing that like the skin doesn't have wish aesthetics. I'm just saying it's actually not like it's a unique piece of trivia that skin is not actually part of the Witch Feast skin line. You know? But but yeah, it is not a witch skin, a Witch Feast skin. Hey, daddy. You know what? Yeah, I'll let you guys respond to that. Because clearly that's not addressing me. Y'all got it. I didn't bother turning on the heal, because after the first snowball, it looked like he had enough HP to tank a second, but apparently he doesn't. So I guess my bad on that one. But I swear it looked like he had enough HP to tank 2 of them. And I will stand by that. Gilf. You know what? Now I'm disappointed that I decided to look back at chat. How could this happen? Alright, let's not forget to put this down this time. I didn't even kill that guy. I'm in danger. That's my fault. I didn't bait the shit away. My healer is a brick of ice. Very cool. Pun not intended by me, but probably intended by the devs. Scared him away. He might have. He might have. It's possible. So how do I stall, like, this group of guys long enough for me to get, like, my damage back out? Without them getting, like, completely blown away. How do I not die here, actually? I don't think I
こいつ
do.
がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I think I'm just dead.
私を目で追えるかしら。
私の意見が欲しい信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
Man, too bad TSS ran out. That like was almost kind of good. Okay, well, I mean, if I could like not mess up the execution in like the midsection, like remember to bait the snowball away and like, you know, maybe actually have Silver Ash heal the first time he's down so that I can like put him facing the other way the second time so that I actually have like wave clear there and stuff. We might be okay. Just maybe. Very normal chant here. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you're inclined to believe whatever you'd like. It doesn't have to be true.
新たな挑戦ね。何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
承知した。
Hmm. Sobble is pretty annoying, huh? Just turn your AC down. You're so right.
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
何か考えがある。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Totally sober Kappa. I like that the emote didn't even come through because of the parenthesis. Like, get wrecked, I guess, by your own punctuation.
命令を。お前の攻撃をそう。
語が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。任せて。
I guess if her only purpose is to bait a snowball, I can drop Cliff Heart early.
任せて。
There's not really an issue with that.
捕まえた。
Especially if I'm just gonna
こい
be
つ
like,
がお家に戻ってきたよ。
you know, letting her respawn or retreating her anyway. I mean, like if I was good at the game, I would have retreated her on, so
する人がいるって。
I let her explode.
あったあった。はいはい。ドアをぶちかましてやるぜ。
Yeah, this is fine. Maybe. Maybe this is fine.
承知した。
Let's activate it
馬のマシュ
now.
マロに澄み渡
Megan
る青
needs
空の
it,
シロ
so
ップ
Rash
は
is about to
とろ
need
りと。
some, so. Imported Mexican brand. Damn, that's fancy.
命令を。無駄だ。
Some high class shit you got over there.
決まったな。なんだ。己が存在を自らに問う。
私の意見が欲しい。ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
こいつがお家に戻ってきたよ。
Dude. How do I forget every time? Like, it just keeps happening, and it's just like, if I just put it down,
平気平気。
I'd
こう
win
いう
the
試合
stage.
なすのには慣れてるから。
But I'm just like sitting here fucking staring at my screen going, okay, things are going well, and like I'm like staring at like the enemies dying and being like, okay, so this looks good, like my Breaker skill timing is like fine, and I'm just like not paying attention to the SP of the stupid statue, and then suddenly my healer is just fucking in the damage lane, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I've lost. Like, bruh. He said cock.
何か指示は尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Mike's hard a few times a year. That's fair. Mike's is pretty good.
決まったか。汝らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐこと。
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of
何
Mike's.
か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
何か考えがあるんだ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
It's been so long, I'm old and gross now. I only have old people drinks.
命令を。
Is that how it's supposed
そう
to
すれ
work?
ばお互い手間が省けるだろう。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
I just basically only drink like socially, and when I do, I get like, you know,
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
either the local hard cider or rum and coke. I'm just bored. And don't get me wrong, I like it. Really, that thing's gonna sit there and live with 1 HP, really? Kill my Dagon while it's at it? Okay, man.
雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
はいはいはいはい。ああくだらね
承知した。
わかった。目を凝らせ。
You know what?
これこそがイベリアのデ。
制御不能の変数が多すぎたのか。
He's gonna love S5. Dude. We've been here before. Like, I'm stuck on this stage for no real reason. It's not even really that hard. I'm just like flubbing on my execution, and then I'm gonna get to the actually hard stage, and I'm just gonna be sitting here for like 5 hours, and I'm just gonna like slowly get further and further down in the couch, and I'm just gonna like lose my mind bit by bit, and I'm just gonna be like,
あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
I buy you the caster chip pack from the store. Would you build your prom?
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
I mean, I'm gonna be real, probably not. There's probably other resources that I'd have to craft up that I would definitely be like too lazy to actually do. Is it as easy to buy me bullshit on Recognize as it is on Genshin, or do you have to go through a dono pipeline? I feel like you have to go through a pipeline. I don't think there's like an easy way to get something for somebody else's account in Arknights that doesn't sound like something that's real.
決まったか。
全員の行動力を奪う。
But yeah.
それでいいだろう。
You could donate 5 gifted. Hey, I mean, I would gratefully accept 5 gifty lifties right now, but But the thing, like I've talked about this on stream before, but like the thing about that is like realistically, I would not be getting that money for, you know, 1, possibly 2 months. So like realistically, you could do that, but like. Also, even then, once I get the money, I probably wouldn't want to use it in the game, because, you know, I got bills to pay and shit. If I could get Flametail's dodge off, that would have been okay, but... Alas, my Aya is an icicle. And so is my fox. Fox? Squirrel. My squirrel is an icicle, thus she cannot be quick enough to dodge. Or she is made of ice. Get in the reef source pack too. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just like donate me enough money that I can buy everything from the store, I'm not gonna stop you. But I am going to inform you that Twitch will not give me that money until like next month probably. Because if I had to guess, the May payment has already entered processing, and I definitely don't have enough money for a May payout because I gotta pay out in April. Which means I would not see that money until the middle of June. I forgot to put the Yep. Wasn't my fault that time. I don't think I ever blamed anyone but myself for this. Like it's my fault. I just keep not putting down the stupid device. But like, it's crazy that it just keeps happening, and I haven't fucking figured out to put down the stupid device yet. You know? Like, holy shit. But heck yeah, reroute all those Genshin purchases to helping your small streamer friends. That sounds like a great plan. Does it really work like that? Yes, Twitch only pays out once a month. That is how it works. And like I said, being that it is the first of the month, I'm pretty sure the May payments are probably already processing. So I would definitely not receive that money. Ah, get shoved. Because, like, all I really have to do here is like, okay, these guys get close enough, Degan skill, that wasn't quick enough, whatever. But I do that, and then I either get Flametail skill off here before she's an icicle, or I retreat her and put Asbestos down once she is an icicle. I guess I do kind of want the DP to put Silver Ash down before I put the Doohickey down, huh? But after I put Silver Ash down, I just put the device down. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I just need to do the thing. Alright, like, Silver Ash goes here. And then device goes here. Like, what? This should not be difficult. And I pop Aya because everybody needs healing. So, like, fuck it. Alright. Which S stage is this? S Joe? Joe Mama? Got him. Holy. Bro asked a simple question and y'all just want to ham on him like that. Holy. That's rough, buddy. No, this is S4, not 3. I hear with the real good misinformation. Now, why did that guy decide to walk back? What is this? Now they're all incredibly desynced. Usually it would push all 3 and I'd be like, yeah, whatever. This is a disturbing turn of events. Like, I answered him. I said S3, yeah, and I'm informing him that you answered incorrectly. What's wrong with that? Welcome to the stream. We are not weirdos. That is incredibly debatable. Oh, yeah, this. It's alright, Cliffheart, you got it. Ha huh? Sure. I don't... Yeah. You're not beating the allegations. Truing. The allegations are strong with this one. Degan, can you disarm that snowball for me real quick? Because otherwise, you're not surviving 5 seconds. Oh, hey, she did. Good job. Cool. Alright, now everybody else, can you live for 4 seconds? That would be awesome, thank you. Because otherwise, I am cooked. Well, I might be cooked anyway. Because my healer is an ice brick, and these 2 guys lived. Not a weirdo. I'm not / run. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I don't have any more things to stop this from getting pushed. And I also don't have a skill yet. I think I'm cooked. I think I needed to put Lynn down earlier. Why am I frozen again? When was there another 2 cold procs? Man. I'm cooked. I mean, there's a guy literally running through me. I can't do anything about it. Like... I made a MILF squad a while ago. I don't know if I'd publicly admit to that, but I also don't know if that's necessarily unusual behavior. Necessarily. It might be considered it by some, but... You know?
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
Yeah, I definitely need to have, like, Lin ready for that wave.
指揮する尻尾が流星のようだ。
Because the one Degan skill is not gonna cut it there. I also might need to trade Asbestos for or maybe even Aurora for a medic defender. So that when my Eyjafjalla is a goddamn icicle, my whole team doesn't just get fucking insta-gibbed. You know? I just might help. Just maybe. This is fine.
まだ考えてる。その武器で名乗りを上げな。
指揮する人がいるって不思議な感じね。
Will I get the dodge off? No, I won't.
あったあった。
There. The mill like my homeboy calculating. Uh-huh. I remembered the thing this time. It might matter.
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Maybe.
私の意見が欲しい。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
分かった。動き回るな。
だ。己が存在を自らに問え。
じゃあ、あの人たちはここに埋葬してあげま
Yeah,
し
it's
ょう。
fine. So late to that anime? That's fair. Stardust Crusaders from season 1. I don't know, it just wasn't the same after Stardust. Well, I mean... Yeah, that's kind of the whole thing, is... After the first 2 seasons, the author kind of, like, changed, like, the entire direction of the series. And then after he got tired of the Monster of the Week in Stardust Crusaders, he was like, yeah, okay, let's do something else. And so then he changed it again, and that's kind of like, that's kind of the way JoJo's thrives. Is every time the author gets bored of what he's doing, he's just like, you know what? Let's do something else now. And it just works. I haven't watched Stone Ocean or SBR because Netflix is a pile of shit. Same. But also I haven't watched part 5 yet either. So, you know. Shinsu Mom would be in the MILF Nights niche. I mean, she's like the foundation of the niche. What do you mean she'd be in it? Like she is like the MILF of the, like this whole game. Like basically no one else is outright stated to be a mother, unless you count like Teresa being the adoptive mother of Ascalon and Amia, but that's like debatable. And maybe like Ines being the adoptive mother of W, maybe? I guess. Sort of. We're watching the 2 seasons after Stardust Crusaders. Trust me, it doesn't hit the same. Actually, because it's not good at all. I mean, I've seen most of Part 4. Admittedly, I haven't, like, watched it, like, all the way through. Like, in, like, you know, like, one go kind of thing. But, you know, I'm gonna proc this on these guys. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like... Yeah, Stardust was, like, good, but I don't think it's, like... You know, so good that it can't be, like, outdone. I didn't do that fast enough. They're throwing that shit on Thorns. Oh, man.
指示は結構今さら話し合おうだなんてちょっと遅すぎない？
I might be cooked. I need to buy enough time that these guys walk down, but I need Lyn to not explode. Which is not possible if Thorns gets the snowball thrown at him. Yeah. Yeah. I need to be quicker on the being rid of the snowball. I mean, at least my Aya's still alive, so, like... I haven't completely shit the bed yet, but... We're definitely not in a good spot here. I will say that for it. It is definitely not a good spot. But, Siege has that lollipop in her mouth. You know how Kakumin does the thing. Uh-huh. Silver Ash, can you, live? Probably not. There's a cold proc on Aya. That shit is not getting to him in time. And she got pushed out of the skill too. Yeah. I guess the push is bound to happen anyway. Like, Lyn could definitely be living and helping clear the wave there if, like, I didn't get hit by the snowball. But it doesn't stop the push from happening. And I like... Lyn in lane is probably fine, but... Like, I'm clearly gonna need to hold the Aya skill anyway, right? Yeah, I think I need a fucking medic defender. I need somebody who can sit outside of the fucking range of the fucking cold AoE and
お
just
前の
fucking
采配に
heal.
対しては私に
That's
も
what
意
I
見する
fucking
権利がある。
But yeah, just like they just take the original GIF and edit like Siege
遅れている子
flavor
はいない？
onto it. I feel like I've
新
seen
たな挑戦ね。
that and other similar things done before. But it does sound like if it's done
何か
well,
指
it
示は
would
ターゲット
be
が視
pretty
界から
good.
消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
But I do think I've seen it.
いいだ
I think.
決まったか。汝は我が恩敵になるか、はたまた顔老物に過ぎぬのか。
見えなくなっちゃった？
どれくらいの時間で片付ければいい？
全員の行動力を奪う
Alright.
それでいいだろう。
Let's do this again, shall we?
指揮する。もっと早く動ける。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
バッチシオッケー。
I could have done that a little bit earlier. Just shove that guy over there, I guess. Yeah, it's just not really that important, I don't think.
捕まえた。マグマが振り返ることなく前へ。
まだ考えてその武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
もっと早く動ける。
Hey, I got the dodge off this time. Flametail gets to be an ice brick that doesn't explode. That's kind of cool.
指揮する人がいるって
Still gonna retreat her because
不思議な感じ
that's
ね。
still way too much arch damage, but
承知した。
I got some extra DP out of it.
宇宙の羽ばたきが爽やか
I'm
に
just gonna
広
pop
げて
this early.
パチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Like, I know I'm gonna need it for Silver Ash, and I know that,
汝らの愛名。我が
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
I guess maybe I didn't need his best skill there.
何か考えがあるのか。
じゃああの人たち
前に進むぞ。
Alright, so Saria is out of range. She'll heal this stuff. Putting her here does mean I do need to be attentive to when the snowball guys come, though. Because, I'm gonna need them to not throw the snowball
この程度で止まると思う。
その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
at, Saria. Because I do not want them hitting Aya. Which this is maybe another instance where I should probably just
バッチシオッケー。
pre-put down Cliffheart.
任せて。
Okay.
指示は結構今さら話し合おうだなんて。
But you know what? The way that worked out wasn't that bad.
行こしろ。信念がその歩調をかき乱す。はいはい。
See, now I have Saria healing here, so I don't need to worry about the fact that my AFL is an icicle.
いるいる。
I kind of have to worry about the fact that these two fucking died instantly anyway. But I don't have to worry about Aya.
諦めるな。
Well.
こいつがお家に戻ってきた雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップはとろーりと。
諦めるな。
And I got frozen.
承知
And I got pushed.
引き返しましょう。
I mean, I guess I could hold the Degon skill there a little bit. Because I still ended up with, like, kind of a big wave there. My Lin exploding anyway is kind of, like, really bad, though. There should be, like, a robot that you can hot drop. It doesn't do anything except that it cleanses statuses.
新たな挑戦ね。
You know? Just like a real, like a therapist robot. Maybe it actually, actually, if it's a therapist, then it can like, it can have like really tiny heals like Lancet does, but like instead of like on drop heals the whole board, it's on drop, unstatus effects things. And then because it's a therapist, then like the units that get like the tiny little heals can get like a little modicum of status resistance or whatever if you keep it on the board.
顔老物に過ぎぬ
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
But that should be a thing that is in the
もう
game,
ここは目を離してもいいわ。
and it
何
is
か考えがあ
very
る
much not.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Tried asking Gemini to find it for me. AI failed as usual. I mean, yeah. Shouldn't ask an AI. Terrible, a terrible,
もっと早く動けるわ。
terrible thing that it's just never gonna work in your favor, unfortunately.
素人は崖から落ちちゃうって決まってるんだよ。はーい。
私の意見が欲しい。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。
何か指示はありますか？
I don't think Flametail is living this.
もっと早く動けるわ。
Here she is. I got the thingy off. Getting me enough extra DP. I'll throw down Saria. It'll be fine.
指揮する人がいるって。
I'm still doing this
了
though.
解了解。この程度で止まると思うな。
Alright. Only didn't know she burned it for his for no result. No, but then Chiave would be good. I don't see that how that has any bearing on Chiave whatsoever.
承知した
But also I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think Chiave is pretty alright.
諦めるな。
Like I don't think he's a bad character at all. I guess because I have Saria here, I don't need to waste the AS skill on this. Maybe I can save it for
命令を動き回るな。
そこでは感情に意味
some
なんて
other
ない。
point that I need healing.
決まったか何ちらの愛名我が意向にかき消されたり
Chiave robots, that's his main thing. Is it? I realistically have only ever used him for the res shred burst. I can't- Not gonna lie. Which is also why I think he's pretty alright, is because he's got a pretty nice res shred burst.
私の意見が欲しいの？いつまで過去に浸ってるの？
But I was definitely not in tune with the fact that he had why is my Lin not on the field?
じゃああの人たちはここに小石がお家に戻ってきた
Why did I not put a fucking thing down? Alright.
引き返しましょう。
But yeah, I
今の
just
状況は危険です。
I'm not in tune with the idea that he is a robot guy. I'm just like, yeah, he generates a decent amount of DP. He's not, you know, terribly squishy or anything for a Vanguard, and he's got an attack that shreds res, which is like useful in certain scenarios where you need like
遅れている子はい
a
ない。
melee damage dealer to do some AoE res shred. You know?
新たな挑戦ね。
He reduces the cooldown for all robots 80%. Hmm. I guess that's kind of nice. I mean, 80%'s a
何か
lot.
指示はありますか？見えなくなっちゃった？
承知した。
So like, I don't know. I mean, if you're commonly out there throwing down like Therm and Lancet and shit, like I'm sure it's not an ineffective buff.
決まったか。なんちらの愛名。我が意向にかき消されたり。
Wait for a 6-star robot? Well, that kind of defeats the purpose of them being the robots.
見えなくなっ
Because
ちゃ
the
っ
whole
た？
point is that they're 1-star and like can be thrown down for free.
何か考えがあるのか。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
バッチシオッケー。任せて。
But I could see like if they ever decide to release Mechanist, one of his talents might do something that like buffs robots like crazy.
何か指示は
You know, him being
これから
Mechanist
消え
and
ちゃう
all.
のは嫌よね。
Like I could see it. We just got a new robot. It's 1-star though. Well, see, there you go. See, new robot, just like that.
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
It's exactly what you asked for, clearly.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。シルバーアッシュの名に誓って。
信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
I activated that a little early. I don't know if that's gonna work.
指揮する人がいるって。
It's definitely not gonna keep Flametail alive.
了解了解。前に進むぞ。
Which means I probably didn't really have the DP to be able to throw down Zarya, but
行かしろ。はいはい。ドアをぶちか
I'm
ましてやる
skilled
ぜ。
and need healing. Yeah, this is fine.
Wow,
Wow, that just killed her instantly.
承知した。
Because I didn't have the DP to throw down Silver Ash to bait the snowballs. That's cool.
情けない。
It would be sick if it worked with Mechanist Robot Giraffe. Yeah, it would actually. be a good way. Like you put Mechanist down, and then he gets like the summon, but his summon is like a robot, you know, like a normal robot unit. But it also has like a passive that like works with the other robot units or something. And then you like bring like Chiave to like do cooldowns of robots, and it like gives it cooldown to Mechanist's robot as well. You know,
必要な手段とは何かなんて
that'd be
あな
cool.
たに説明せずに済むよう祈ってるわ。
Do a little robot team. Then like somehow it'll be bugged where you can like put down Mechanist's thing and then put down Therm and then retreat Mechanist's thing, but then like it's like fast enough that you can put it down again. And then when you do that, you get Therm back, so then you can just like keep like robot juggling so that you just like turbo nuke the field with Therm over and over. Yep. That's optimal gameplay right there.
何か考えがあるのだ。己が存在を自らに問え。
何か指示はありますか？
Also, if you want Unecta Solitude to just be the big ugly thing, I hate to break it to you, but you don't want Unecta Solitude. You're looking
時
for
間
High
をかける
Priest.
つもりはない。
That's his name. You give specifics. I remember from last week I got slightly scolded. Brewing.
何か指示はありますか？見えなくなっちゃった？
わかった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Yeah, I mean, knowing a robot is coming is not like without knowing anything about it or what it pertains to is not like such pertinent information that I'm opposed to hearing it or anything like that. Okay, let's wait for the second guy to get in range here, then activate this time.
ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
I didn't retreat with heart so that I could get the flame tail skill off. I think that's sort of reasonable. Okay, she didn't dodge it.
了解了解。
That's like fine, I guess. But yeah. That's alright. I got Silver Ash down on time this time, so we will be alright. Now the real question is do you think I can get Saria down and have her heal once before the next snowball guy comes out, or do you think I just need to drop the AS skill? The answer was I needed to drop the AS skill. Okay. That's what I get for being greedy.
前に進むぞ。
This is fine.
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
There's a new monthly on Ian. New board, bro. Yeah, there is a new monthly. I don't know what it is yet. I figure we'll probably do that on the Sunday after like some Enfield shenanigans. Because there's a good amount of Enfield shenanigans to tackle as well.
いるいる。クソくらい。
Why do these guys keep getting separated on me like this? This is so ass.
まだ考えてる。信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
背後の影には気をつけることね。
Yeah. Somebody remind me to do base rotations in like 40 minutes. Do base rotations in 40 minutes. Thank you. Nice. But yeah, I figure Sunday, I got lots of bips and bops I want to do in Enfield. I don't even have anyone that guy could throw that at that isn't fucking incredibly harmful to me. I don't have the DP.
私の手をしっかり握って息を止めて。
I guess what I could do is after I retreat Silver Ash, when he's done with that thing, which, you know, I guess apparently I do need him to like at least live to the TSS for. But once I retreat him there, I could put Flametail back down and get a little bit of DP. Maybe dodge those snowballs. But that way they'd be thrown at Flametail and not at Saria, and that's probably just good. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 3 more tries. And if I don't beat it in the 3 more tries, I gotta take a bio break. But realistically, I would like to just beat it, and then I just take the bio break once it's beaten. But you know, we're still a little bit far away from that at the current moment, so not sure how feasible that one is. I don't have the fart down. Yeah, good enough. I wasn't able to get the retreat off, but I was able to get her to not fucking like I was able to get the snowball thrown at her instead of at Thorns, so how much is fine. Good dodges, Flametail. Absolutely fantastic shiz. That means I get an extra skill proc out of her. That's kind of awesome. I'm not gonna forget to put the thing down this time, though. It also theoretically means that I can put Lin out before Asbestos here, which might save me some aggro shenanigans. So that might be kind of cool. Hey, it pushed all 3 of them. I didn't save Diggins. Which also means that this is a problem. This is fine. Thank you, Cliffheart. Your services will not be forgotten. 10 seconds on Flametail? Is that enough? I don't think it is. I think I need to, like, potentially, like, ceremonially sacrifice Promi here.
すぐに終わる。
指示は結構よ。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
Alright, well, Flynn exploded. But the rest of my team lived.
私の意見が欲しいの？
This is maybe fine if I can find some damage without compromising the statue's SP cost, because, like, my AS skill needs to stay here. Maybe Gnosis here works.
即戦即決でいこう。
Yeah. I mean, bro probably just gets, like, insta-gooned by these guys down here, but, like, if I can stall long enough to get this Degen skill off, I might be okay.
すぐここでは感情に意味なんてない。
Maya got out of the thing, healed once, and was immediately frozen again. Yeah, that seems right. um...
すぐに終わる。
こいつがお家にも。
承知した。
強化しろ。
Alright, Saria, I'm counting on you here. Kind of a lot.
なんちらの愛名。我が意向にかき消されたり。
私の意見が欲しいの？
If I could do this as well before I get double iced here, maybe?
その武器で名乗りを上げな。
Because that makes it so that Degen can't be hit by that shit, which is pretty nice. That looks good. I mean, my Silver Ash got shoved forward, which isn't great, but...
決まったか。
Because he loses his skill for that, but...
敵への情けは無
With
用
this
な
many enemies left, I think these guys can handle it. I just need to, start having a caster work on the mushrooms. Degen died.
私を目で追えるかしら。
That's what I get for speaking. My fault. I shouldn't have done that. Yep.
任せて。
Should not be using words. Words get you killed.
強化しろ。
My bad.
あら、私が狙っているのよ。
すぐに終わる。
Damn. Well, at least it was close. There was definitely a good attempt there. That was pretty alright.
まさか私がこいつを慰めてやんなきゃいけねえのか。 And I definitely like the idea of that Silver Ash deployment to try and, like, cover my bases, for sure. But I put him down at a point where, like, the avalanche just went off, and he still got avalanched out of his skill. That's kind of a lot of moving my stuff around that the enemies are doing, you know? Kinda not a fan of it. I'm also not a fan of how much damage 3 of these guys stacked on top of one another do. This stage would be a lot simpler if I didn't have to deal with that so much.
Because, like, you could totally just stall them until you deal with the other enemies.
何か考えがあるのか
If you didn't have to worry about the fact that they do ridiculous amounts of damage. But they do ridiculous amounts of damage, so you're kind of forced to have to, like, try to kill them. But if you kill them, then they explode and freeze your team. It's a real fucked up catch-22, you know? I guess I could probably trade Thorns for, like, Lapland. And then they wouldn't explode. And that would, like, solve that problem a little bit, I guess. But, you know?
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
まだ考えてる。ここでは感情に意味なんてない。
見えなくなっちゃった。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
害虫だ。
承知した。
We out here living, though.
すぐに終わる。
Which once again means I get to do fun shenanigans.
指揮する尻尾が流星のようだ。
己が存在を自らに
With my unit deploy order.
諦める。まだ考えてる。信念がその歩調をかき乱す。
命令を目を凝らせ。
Which is good, because I like when I can pretend that Flametail is consistent.
ようこしろ。
指揮する人がいるって不
You know?
思議な感じね。じゃあ、あの人たちはここ。
了解了解。
決まったか。
諦めるな。
Whatever, man.
まだ考えてるの？完璧主義者さん。諦めるな。私の意見が欲しい。その武器で名乗りを上げなさい。 諦めるな。
指示は結構。あなたを逃がすに足る条件を提示してちょうだい。ないの。残念ね。
諦めるな。
任せて。宇宙の羽ばたきが雲の道窓に澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
I have to remember that if Flametail lives the initial excursion, I'm not gonna have her redeploy timer for those 2 snowballs, and I should just put Cliffheart down for it.
少し浮遊感があるかもしれないけど、しばらく我慢してちょうだい。
If I can remember that, I think I might be able to get through that wave. Alright. Have you done the cooking face-off quest in Enfield yet? You mean the one about the dude and his aunt? Yeah. Yeah, I did most of that on stream, actually. It was like a piece of it I did off stream, but it like, I mean, it was just a side quest. Like, yeah.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
You clear it because it's time gated, or was at least? I mean,
何か指示は尻尾が流星
yeah,
の
I
ようだ。
did. I don't think there's like a time gate to it. It's just like
承知した。
you know, you get the notifications of like when to show up. Yeah, it's like the other quests where like you do some of it and then they tell you to come back tomorrow, and then you do some of it and then they tell you to come back tomorrow. Not really any different than those. But yeah. Time get is in certain thresholds require a 24-hour wait period. Yeah, I mean it's not like if you don't do something within a certain time you're cooked. But yeah. My Dagon record didn't get her click off there. That was awkward. Like I retreated Cliffheart and then I went to click Dagon and it just like didn't. But yeah. She texts him. It's not so much the competition or the other audience, right? He's like, remember fellas, he's like, huh? True. Nah, that storyline seemed really like silly and pedantic to me. It's just like, it's like, bro, y'all both want to just make fucking the goddamn noodles. Just make the goddamn noodles. Like, what the fuck is so hard about this shit? I should have activated this a little bit earlier than that, but this'll probably work, it's fine. I'll be a little low on DP for a little bit here, but not long enough that I think it's gonna matter. I think. I got the weird spread on these dudes again. Yeah, see, this is fine. And reasonable. Alright. Well, she dodged one of them. That works. Yeah, I will activate this now. We'll also activate this now, because I want everybody to be at full health for when everybody is about to be inevitably frozen. Good stuff, Saria. I can't really put Silver Ash down yet. I just need to hold for the Dagon skill here. I can put him down now. But like, there is nothing I can do to save Lynn here. And that explosion is pretty gross. Yeah. They got my Aya, but I got their everyone else. So, like, theoretically, this works in my favor. Theoretically.
命令を。
行かしら。私の意見が欲しいの?
That's gonna run out before that guy moves on me.
いい選択だ。
祝福を。私を目で追えるかしら?
Alright, that looks good. Yeah. And now we wait. Cool. Oh, and he comes. Oh, he goes down. Okay. Yeah, that's not the direction I thought he was gonna go, but they got it.
Mission accomplished.
Alright. Hayden field side questing 80% of the time. That's fair. A lot of them are pretty pedantic. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel like there was anything particularly more interesting about this one. But you know, I definitely feel like the dude was a little bit of a headstrong asshole. But then also his aunt was like, you know, a stubborn old lady. So like, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Also, who goes around fucking lying to children about the fact that his aunt cooked his turtle into his soup or whatever the fuck? Like that's fucked up, man. Like, bruh, come on. Like, the poor kids are, like, traumatized. They're like, she did what to the turtle? It's like, no, man. He just like throws it away too. Like the he like goes off on a tangent. And then he comes back and is like, oh, what? No, no. It just went off somewhere. It's just like, bro, this poor fucking children are sitting there thinking that, like, you fucking had to eat your fucking turtle. Like, bro. Those poor fucking kids. But hey, you know, that's a W. We cleared the stage. I just want to see, like, I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously, because I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna like go back through them, maybe make adjustments. But I just want to see what even is the challenge mode for this. Some boom canisters are replaced with bright snow caps. Honestly, that kind of sounds like it's unironically gonna make it easier. But yeah. Cause like if the mushrooms come out and then they sit their asses down, like yeah, it's gonna make it so like the bottom lane doesn't like get like shoved, but like then they'll sit around down there, so I'll have time to like deal with waves and shit, and I'll have less time where my fucking whole team is frozen solid. So, like, honestly, this sounds like a win-win to me. But... Nothing but Bane. Oh, the turtles. True. It's like, bro, come on. Doing monthly squad, D0 is so easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll always, like, have, like, the same feeling when I, like, go to do it. It's just, like, it's like I'm start doing the monthly, and then I'm just, like, I'm juiced by, like, floor 2, and, like, nothing poses a threat to me anymore, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But, yeah. Who failed monthly squad twice that one time. Damn, the shade. I've failed a monthly squad once before. I think it was the Chubai one. Or no, not Chubai. The other hard to pronounce name. 5-star sniper lady. Jae-yoon, right? That one, I failed that once before I completed it. But that was also partially to me thinking that she would work like Shiryuki, so then I, like, tried to get her to throw the boomerang, and then it just sits there and stands in the middle of the place, and I'm just, like, leaking enemies, and I'm just like, well, that's not how I thought that was gonna work. But that's what I get for just, like, not knowing how the character works, you know? Then, of course, I did it again, and I was able to win, but it took me, like, forever to actually get Jae-yoon, like, upgraded. So, like, yeah, I was struggling to meet my, my quota for her ability skill uses. Because she wasn't upgraded, so it, like, wasn't useful to put her down. Yeah. I think I failed ABC once. And then he's gonna pretend he doesn't know who Chiabe is. Imagine. This fucking guy. Yeah, I never did the ABC squad. I, like, missed that month. I intended to do it, I just, like, forgot. But when I was literally just chilling it too. Yeah, we literally had a conversation, like, 20 minutes ago. About how it'd be cool if you could, like, put him on a team with Mechanist and make, like, robots do things. But, you know. Actually, you know what it should be? It should be, like, the Mechanist robot, when you put it down, like, has, like, a secondary... Like, it does its own thing, whatever it's gonna do. Right? Like, let it do its own thing. But the secondary effect should be that any robots on the field re-trigger their talents. That's what it should do. But yeah. You can still go back to do it, right? It's all available now? Yeah, I mean, I could now. At the time that I missed it, I couldn't go back and do it, though. They didn't add the go back and do it button until, like, way later. But also, I just, like, never bothered. What am I looking at here? That That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. How is there a whole lane where I can't deploy? What am I supposed to do about that? What? What is this garbage? I miss when operators and monthly squad runs used to have a whole ass conversations floor to floor, such a neat little thing. Yeah, when they were it literally only in IS2 when they were a squad of units and like they were going through the like it was a theoretical of them going through the fucking the Crimson troop bullshit. They're just like they're making their way through and they just like yap at each other. Yeah. The middle lane is fucking annoying. I mean, it looks annoying. It looks like the whole thing is covered by this statue that shoves you downward, but you have to fucking cover for all the fucking enemies that are gonna come out of here and get shoved downward. Like, it looks like a huge pain in the butt. And there's just a lane here where you literally can't block at all. There's a couple of fences here. But this only spawns bats, which makes me think they do like a little like zigzag here or something. Because like they stop on high ground tiles to shoot you. And the only high ground tiles are here. So like clearly the bats probably like zigzag over this way. And then like come back. Because this is also the only blue box that's feasible for them to go to, but there's probably like a little like wee that they do. That they can perch on these fucking high ground tiles and fuck your shit up. But, yeah. No, they go straight to the blue box, lol. Well, that's also annoying in its own way, because you have to fucking throw a ranged guard in the fence tiles in order to hit them. Or have, like, somebody over here facing left, away from, like, the lane DPS. Which is also annoying. Either way, you know, it's like, this is stupid. Akiko deals with it well if you got her. If you got her! But, yeah. In RNG, I don't know how, but sometimes my operators got shifted one tile to the right. The right? I mean, I can see it, like, if they're over here, they'd get shifted to the right, like, if, like, a moose comes down or something. But, like, in this lane? To the right? That's curious. That was an experience. Oh, good. Okay, I can't wait to sit here for the next 4 hours doing it then. He doesn't pull. Yeah, but like... I don't know. I feel like I guess it's not like super common knowledge, but like I did say when I got super lucky on this banner that it was because I missed the last couple, including Sekiku. But I was gonna say I also went like all in for like Hoshi Altar. So technically, actually, I got Hoshi Altar fairly early. I threw the rest of my resources trying to get Haruka. I didn't get her either. But, yeah, you know. So it goes. Jesus has a weird way of catching up. As someone who plays auto-battler games, which is largely basically like yeah, there's skill and execution to it, don't get me wrong. But it is largely decided by whether you do or do not hit your units in your shop. Yeah, it doesn't always come back that often. But it definitely has its moments where it benefits you. It does happen occasionally. Just not as often as it fucks you over. You know, that's just how it is. But yeah, before I jump into this, like I said, I was gonna give the other stage 3 attempts, and if I didn't beat it, then I was gonna take a bio break, and if I did, then yay, I beat it. I can go take a bio break. So you know, yay, we beat it. I can go take a bio break. I think it only took me. No, actually, I guess I fucked up the middle one pretty quick. I was gonna say it only took me 2, but then I realized I did something wrong on like a middle attempt, like really fast, between like the attempt that did really well and the attempt that actually won. There was like a middle attempt in there that like I kind of just like fucked something up and had to restart. So it was 3. We got there though. But yeah. I was gonna say it only took 2, but that would have been a lie. But yeah, I'm gonna go take that bio break. I'm gonna be gone for 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna hit you guys with a BRB screen and a bit of an ad break. The advantage of this is it will turn the ads off for the hour. So when I come back to do this terrible stage, there will be no ads, which is pretty good. But while I am away, I highly suggest that you use your time to your advantage. You know, because if you also have biology to take care of, I'm not going to be here. There's just going to be an ad running. It's a good idea. If you got to get up, get water, go to the bathroom like I do, maybe grab a snack or a blanket, get cozy. Whatever it is you got to do to take care of your body, now is a great time to do that. So, I'm gonna, you know, do the thing that Kyoba is clamoring for, and I will be right back. Wow. That's the wrong scene. Close enough. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. I have returned. However, before I jump into it, remember how when I started stream, some of you might not remember this. It was at the start of stream. Most of you probably weren't here yet. Remember how at the start of stream I said I had OBS open in the background while I was doing other stuff for a little while? Yeah. Currently, it's using, like, maybe, like, 30% more of my CPU. That's in comparison to normal. It's not using 30% of my CPU, but, like, normally it's using, like, 10% of my CPU, and right now it's using, like, 15.5. Based on previous experience, when that number hits 20, I'm gonna start experiencing a butt ton of lag. So what I think I'm gonna do to try and prevent that is I'm going to restart my OBS real quick. Hopefully, it's only gonna give you guys the fail stream screen, because I'm not gonna hit the end stream button. I'm just gonna like close the program. Hopefully it won't actually like be gone long enough for the stream to like end. But I do think I want to restart it so that it doesn't like, you know, fuck my shit up and get really laggy. And that's my fault. I probably should have restarted it before I started tonight. But I just, you know, I didn't think about like that possibility. I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna need it open later anyway, so I might as well just keep it open. But yeah, I didn't think about how like the program might just like cook itself and eat my CPU a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we'll come back and do the thing. Again, it should only give you guys like the little the fail stream screen. But it might say that there's gonna be like a player error, so you might have to refresh the stream in a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna restart my OBS so that I can maybe try to prevent it from lagging like when I've done this stage like 10 times. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm just warning you guys, you might need to refresh the page maybe. But yeah, here goes.